Right, so let the laptop cool down a bit, had a snack, and time for... I mean, it's technically part 3, but part 2 is like less than an hour long, so yeah. I would say given the usual length of my streams, that 45 minutes doesn't count, but it's still part 3, technically. So after grinding through from about day 17, I think it was, to day 53, we are now back. We've got the dead sheep. We've alienated Lena, so that's
world we live in, huh?
That's not an option. Resource-wise, we're doing okay, but essentially we're going to take the human farm route this time because it should lead to some different options. Oh, he's good now. Okay, so let's put him on that. That's a big difference. Look at that. Technician not doing anything. Cooked meals, yeah, so we want him on that. And I'll go, actually I think I'll do some exploring, because I want to grab this thing over here, and this thing over here, because that's 2 more resources we could do with, which would bring them up to 3 for this map. I don't know if I got 3 last time or not, but and yeah, I don't know, yeah, 7 days till daylight, so yeah, so I don't think there is another magnetic storm, but we want to obviously get those things. So we're going to go straight up here. That go up there? Yeah, it did, didn't it? I think the way we get to that is actually from here. I think there was one that I didn't get to in the last map because I couldn't work out how to get there, to be honest. It's also worth walking around after a magnetic storm because a lot of like loose resources that were just will be replaced. And they don't take any time to mine, so where the hell is it going? It's going up here. Can I climb that? Yes, I can. Ah, yeah, I did get this one. Oh, shit. Oh, it's there. Well, that's one of them at least. How are we doing on the resource stuff? Greenhouse. Yeah, okay. What time are we on? Oh yeah, so they'll get that done today.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. I got something for you to do. Yeah, we can't access that without upgrading the base, so that's okay. That would be useful. Yeah, I think that's the boy, because then it's like you put out the outposts and you don't need anyone manning them, and they're all just going to be pumping out resources like every day. Which, I don't know why I didn't pick it last time. Seems like a no-brainer, right? So, but not finding all of these probably influenced that as well. So we've got 2 mineral things, 1 metal, so we need 4 of those. I guess we could go and do this Rapidium one over here. Because we should really be trying to do more Rapidium. If you want to try and get the Save the World ending, then we're definitely going to need more than 31 Rapidium to do it. So I know, it sounds like a shock, but I guess from a production point of view, two raw food. Yeah, so once they're done, we'll just move him over to the kitchen. Should be fine. Seems like it's going over there, doesn't it? Actually, why don't we just do that? Idiot. No, wait. Oh, Rob. Is that, yeah, it's the package. That's the right one. No. Yeah, package. That's why it's not going up so fast.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Actually, I think it was like 150 or so, wasn't it? So. Haha. Down here, it looks like. Nice. Something over there. Where am I? Oh, here. Yeah, we didn't explore this bit over here, or go through these walls, so I guess we need to, right? No stone unturned and all that stuff. And we got another one here. Quite thorough over here, though, strangely. Right, so didn't make enough minerals, but we're definitely good on the metals now. So. Wait. Oh, really? 8 seconds to go. gotta do. Yeah, we won't get that till next map, I don't think. Although, actually, I don't think I actually upgraded it, did I? Alright. Be nice if updating its qubits also generated like new life paths. But all the people we haven't recruited would all just leave in Act 3, so there's no point. I don't know. Can I sleep in these? No, I can't. I don't know if they will, if you recruit them afterwards. One of the guys, I think it was the worker. Apparently, he was against the injection one. Or he's against both, but you get like some kind of feedback from him when I created him a level in Part 3, Act 3. So I don't know if I created one of those, if they would go, thanks.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Can't do anything without a phone call. So, you know. Why is the workshop damaged? There we go. So now he can go on that tomorrow. Research. Ah, okay. Yeah, so now all we need to do is build these, and we don't need to put anyone outside. These things will just pull in resources, which is pretty cool. Okay. Need to get a Rapidium arc, a second one as well. Okay. Well, I guess we could hang them off that, couldn't we? Oh, thanks. Guess we could stick it over now. Okay. Got a bit more wiggle room on storage. And I guess we're going to put the other... Can I go anywhere? Does it matter? Yeah, it needs to actually be connected for some reason. Alright, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. 32 they had. Alright. Oh. Indeed it is. 6 days. Okay. That is vaguely irritating.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Right, so minerals. Stick the refiner on minerals. It's only 120, but I guess it's gonna get us over the line for one of them, I suppose. Then you can convert that raw food into cooked meals. And yeah, okay.
To the saber evacuation.
Oh, there's another one here. Yes, I must have missed one. that way, is it? Oh, well, I guess it's maybe that way? Maybe? It's a bit confusing, that one. It kind of looks like it's leading this way, doesn't it? But it's not. Oh, wait, there you go. Haha. Time to store somewhere. What's that right there? Off shift. Yep, still off shift. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So you got it made, I suppose. So there's that. Can we quick craft those? No, we can't. Okay. Alright. Where the hell is that thing now? So I can't use that to get back to base until it's connected. almost there. Production-wise, let's get that in. Yeah, so we keep those two guys on minerals. Should probably look at building these automatic ones. 40 and 50. Actually, saying that, how much do the existing ones cost? Yeah, it's in minerals we're short on. Surprise. Okay. Why is it on 12 hours then? Ah, that's why. Okay. Alright. 5 days to go. Oh. Really? That's sod's law for you. Well, it wasn't like we were going to produce anything at that time anyway, I suppose. Alright.
Jan, Maxwell here.
Hello.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are. You...
Yeah. Okay.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
It is unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue. From the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Apparently there was a game called Tabula Rasa. Came out in 2008. And I stumbled across by accident when I was reading more about this.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Alright.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul.
He talks all
Personally,
this
I
for a
prefer
bit,
the word.
yeah.
You see, just think, isn't that exactly what you were doing?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code, one that'll...
Upgrade the quantum computer. What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of
Can I trust you, Jan?
Yes.
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest, or the interest of your alters, for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, all they could ever do is take the Rapidium you found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I'm sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost.
See, this is
So,
where the
no,
turning
I'm
point
not
is.
against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
So essentially, this route, in theory, all right, you're not going to go back and get back with your ex-wife, but you could potentially not only save your alters, but also like cure world hunger. So, and that's the goal here. Was that we basically couldn't do that from the previous save of the point we were at. So we had to do it, go back a bit further to do that. Social room? No. Where the fuck is he? Kitchen? Kitchen.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest. Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell
Ethically,
sent us
it's
a
kind of
form.
a harsh
Oh,
decision, but it's the only way
That's
to unlock the other endings.
ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free. We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational. So you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Len off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Yes.
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
All right. We do need to get a wriggle on. Oh, it's the end of the day, isn't it? No, the beginning of a day. Yeah. Okay. Production. Yeah, pylon component. Base maintenance. What needs repairing? Personal cabin. Do that myself. Kitchen. Okay. So we'll get greenhouse like that. Production, refinery, metals. Wow, that's quite a lot. Okay. Okay, stick him in the refinery. Okay, alright. Salt top of the cooked meals. Well, it'll. Cooked meals 4. Yes, that gets us back up to 15. We can revisit this afterwards, I think. Yeah. Okay. Minerals. Right. So.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yep. So you of course need to get our organics up as well, because at the moment we need to hit 581 if we're going to complete the journey. So we're definitely good on metals. Second option, call Lena. You really need to find that last thing as well, but we need to get this second thing built quickly, like.
I'm wrapping things up. Should I go there next?
Wow, has he done everything in production already? Nice. Okay. So stick. I'm not putting him outside again, not after last time. Actually, we do need. Yeah, we've got to get that built first. Once that's built, we can look at these. We need 160 minerals. Oh, we got the pylons built as well, so there's that. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we can try and locate this thing, this last thing in the morning. The miners at the airlock came up to the base very late. Is he okay?
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now.
True.
And I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
True.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Alright, so he's got no issues with it. Technician has issues with it. Surprise, I know. There we go, let's talk to him.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Healthy brain tissue, to be precise.
Oh yeah, that makes a hell of a difference.
No point mincing my words at this point with him, because it doesn't matter what you do, he will leave the base anyway, so he's the one guy that you can't sway. Doesn't matter what you say. So we're going to have to get the 2 neutralizer towers in place, and we've still got 4 days. So we then want to try and get some of these built. Because then people don't need to work outside at all. Yeah. He's not happy about it, unsurprisingly. So off shift, we can stick the miner in there, which means we can kind of stop him from getting too. Well, at least it'll go down a bit. He's working 12-hour shifts anyway, so there's that.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? A team of skilled lab analysts would be nice. Yeah, that would be helpful, but maybe there's something more workable. What do you usually do to boost your spirits? Well, it may sound vain, but I like reading reviews of my articles. Once we're back from this mission, you'll have a lot to write about. Believe me, I'm gathering materials all the time. This will be groundbreaking.
Alright, so at least he's in a good state. I don't know if we can actually get... Yeah, we can actually. Okay. Try and squeeze a bit more out of him before it gets worse, I suppose.
Yes!
Be upon master. Wow.
I got this. Ah, damn it.
It's gonna be tight.
Damn it.
What? What?
Hell yeah.
Been robbed. Robbed.
Hell yeah. I got this. Here we go. Not bad, man. Not bad.
Well, pulled him up a little bit.
Saber evacuation button.
Right. Indeed. So we've got 4 days. Right.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
Yes. So once we got that built, we want to try and build these.
Massive amounts of
Good.
quantum information.
Young guard in the wood.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Look at us. No problem we can't solve, right? Amazing what modern science can do nowadays, man. Extracting brain tissue, I mean, that's awesome. And a bit gross, but what can you do?
Definitely
Come and find me when you have a moment.
the pragmatist of the group. Okay. Jan Refiner. Let's talk to him. Oh.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me.
Oh,
To the point
this
of-
is...
You'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot, can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. Oh, what do you... Oh, my work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't really. You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can I want? Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. And grant me the time to focus. Of course, but I.
Yep.
Fine. I'll see. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Yep. Got it. Right, where did the refiner go?
Hey, come on, buddy. Recruiting never helped anyone.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom. You know what? We should make a bucket list. Share our boldest dreams. Is that what it's all up? Whatever, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Well, I can't talk to him, so I go. Oh, yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
I sure hope we'll get some treatments.
Where the fuck did you go? In the airlock? Just put him there so we can grab him, I guess.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Silence. Right, you can go back there. Okay. Alright, so then we have a new mission thing for him. But we want to get these two things finished first. Refiner should be here. Ah, it's the infirmary. No way. Yep. Alright.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch.
Yeah, worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but it doesn't seem right that he needs medical attention so often.
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that?
Useful. Yeah. Maybe that's his problem. He needs to keep proving how useful he is. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
I've been thinking about this for a while now. I think we could all use a mental health specialist on board. But the miner, he needs therapy more than anyone.
A mental health specialist? You mean creating a new altar? What if I can't afford that right now?
You should really make the effort, Jan. It always pays off. But if you really, really think it's impossible, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but it might be better than nothing.
Good idea.
It's just that... won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired?
What if it does? Okay, that's it. All he needs.
So, heard the news?
Yeah. I gotta say, is it true you're
It'll just be a body. With no thoughts and feelings, don't worry. The very idea sent shivers down my spine.
Yep, mine too.
I don't know why.
It's the only way to get to the other end.
Dehumanizing him feels like dehumanizing ourselves.
Yeah. Okay. Can we build that? Did I do the research for that? I don't know if I did. Uh, 6 hours. Could survive without that till tomorrow. 10. Okay. I think I put the miner in rehab anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so he can just stay there, I think. Production. Yeah, so I need minerals like more than anything right now. get that up to...
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Science. We do have someone doing minerals, don't we? Nope. Got no raw food at the moment. Okay. Yep, so let's put you on minerals.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Right, okay. Get one of those in. And then we can have automated mineral production here. Yep. Come on, get to 50. Just need one more. Silence. Right, so let me stick him back in here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm like 1 point away. Alright. Research. Alright, so we've got that. Economy. Let's get that in. That's done. That's done. Alright. Nothing queued. Okay. At least we've got one of these now, so we can get that out. That guarantees us minerals. Raw food is at 9. Okay. Research lab. Oh, wait.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Yeah, fine. We need to keep him on side until we've done everything, basically. Okay. 60 minutes. Okay. Alright, so I think we want to watch a film.
Good job with those towers.
Should bring people's moods up a bit. Nice. Okay. So.
Saber evacuation function triggered.
Yep, it sure is. And we need to get that last thing found as well. But we got 3
I'm wrapping
days.
things up here. Should I go there next?
Hey, man.
Alright. So, I need to get out to this.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Alright, production. Make one of those. 8 cooked meals. Okay, good. Guess we need to crank up the organics at this point. Right, so now we can get rid of this. So what does that do? Yes, that's going to produce minerals passively. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. Let me want to go over here. So we want to get that contemplation room done. Put him on.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Okay. All I need. Okay. Yes. Nice. Okay. Alright, nice. So we should have enough to do that special room. So that's pretty solid. Cooked meals looking okay. Raw food we're on empty. That's okay. Stick the technician back on that. Guess we could just try and like keep cranking these out, right? No, we need to get that contemplation room done, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, so this thing took us like along here and around. Took me all over the place. So let's see if we can find it before we run out of time. I have something closer to it? Yeah, I do actually. Let's switch to that one. Right, okay. Let's see if we can find this thing. This didn't do a great job last time. We got quite close to it, but then we ran out of daytime, didn't we? So we went round here, and across here, and then up here, didn't we? Yep. Maybe it is over there. I don't know. Looks like it's on this level above me here. Let's keep going this way. Need to get that Rapidium set up anyway, so. People can mine, we can mine Rapidium now, so there's that. So we wanted to go this way, I think. Fuck is the climbing point gone? Feels like it should be up here somewhere, right? Ah, is that why I got it wrong? Yeah, maybe it's over here. Aha! Nice. Alright. so, okay. So we kind of explored this area, so we need to basically get up here and place one here. And up here and place one here. Can't really do that, but we can do it tomorrow and then like knock down all these walls. Right. Rather than put him in there, we're going to put them... Oh. Oh, pod. Right, okay. Stick him in there, see if that helps him. What does the contemplation room do? Okay, so in theory if I stick him in there overnight, might feel better in the morning. Let's stick the refiner in there as well. We need 601 to leave. Storage, we're looking okay. No. Right. It's more about the storage that they use than anything else at this point. Okay. So we keep that one and then replace those two. And then we should be good. I think. Probably. Alright.
What a fucked up world we live in.
Indeed. Alright. So I'm going to get the two things in place tomorrow.
Valuable resources.
What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly push. The health issue? We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a cure for us. I know. I'm working. Then double your efforts. The others are becoming restless, and restless. Just...
Okay. Okay, so... Quantum computer... Okay. Yeah. Talk to the miner. Okay, 7 hours. Fine. I'll put the contemplation room at the bottom, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, weird. In the kitchen. Kitchen. Okay.
Hey, man. You look afraid. I'm aware of our situation. Don't make it sound like I'm losing it. That wasn't my intention. Tell me, how do you usually deal with uncertain times? Like I said, I take stock of the situation. Try to assess the danger, doors and corners, am I right? You want to feel in control. You're so wrong. Feeling in control makes you let your guard down. You should never feel in control. Then, you're in a position to win.
Alright. Young miner I can't talk to. Fair enough. How is his mood? Not good. Okay. Young miner, we'll stick over here. Organics 140. Okay. Get that finished. Get another one of these built, then we should be cooking. Should be. Alright. Where am I going? Yep. Okay. So, yep. Well, so we need to get these things in place. So. Probably quick to get up to the first one from the base, to be honest with you. Basically go up here and through there and around like this.
It never snows here. Huh. Wonder why.
Good question, I guess. Wait, am I going the wrong way here? Oh no, I can get through. Yeah, okay. Yep, that'll work. Ooh. You know, I realised I could have created that clone like ages ago. I don't know why I didn't. So I've kind of, as is seems to be the nature of me with this game, is you're like, oh shit, yeah, I've got 2 days. You're like, you know.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
Indeed it does.
Another
Okay.
one. Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Indeed. That's one of them done. Ooh, almost. Probably, well, I'm halfway there now, aren't I? So, I guess just keep going. There is some climb points where you think you have to go that way, but just do a slightly longer walk to get to the same place, and you don't use up any energy to do it. Yeah, see, we're going to come up and round this thing through here, I think. No, wait, it wasn't this way. The wrong floor. Oh yeah, let's just go through. Come on, come on, don't get stuck on the floor, please. Oh god. is that thing? Aha! There it is. No, 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 no. Fuck! That was too close. Okay. That's interesting. Rapidium. Put him on the Rapidium mine. Now he's working 12 hours again. I assume he's not good. Clearly scared, almost panicking. Oh, okay. So the contemplation room did help him. Let's get him on there. Yeah, that won't complete today. I guess we could do that. Pulled 15, queued 15. Base maintenance, research. Oh, it's just his private research at this point. Okay. Three raw food per day. Let's get that built. Fucker. Totally got the wrong way here, like. The main thing is to not lose the daylight. Because I passed out from radiation sickness, you know. It's the main thing. need about 605, didn't we? So we just need 804 Gunnex. We've got 2 day, well, just over a day. Yeah, so we need to drop down here and go up this way. Yeah, over here. And we can drop down that way. Wait, gone past it again. There we go. This is why you want to put the sensor on the other one, because getting to the top of this one's like definitely a much harder climb.
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Maybe. I guess we'll find out in due course.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Yes. Greenhouse. He's still on shift. Yes, we'll get that done tomorrow. So we'll have 10 raw food. And we do have three days worth of backup meals in the mush, so it's not terrible. Galax, we're still getting another 84 out of that. Production wise, suit batteries. Well, I guess may as well leave it because it's already in progress. Drill cartridge. Just drop that down to 1 at this point. Oh, we do have a spare one of these, so okay. Annoyingly, I can't use it to quick travel back to the base, which I guess, but we do have a Rapidium post down here, so I guess we can shorten the journey time, so it's that. Definitely got enough storage though. put oh wait. Let's put him in there. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty close on our organics requirements here, so should be good. There's a couple of walls we haven't knocked down over there. Are we going this way? Yes. Be some loose organics around here actually, which yeah, there's another 8. Definitely worth checking at this point. Yes. Radiation level critical. Yeah. Oh, we need to check on the tabular roster as well, eh? Okay. Shit. Oh, it's some rich metals. I'll get the fuck out of here. Run, run!
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got.
What?
Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex. We need to hurry up, in case the mutation... Calm down. The instructions from Maxwell make it very clear that the cells need time. We only have one shot at this. Now, I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep, so even if the cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look,
We're gonna have to load a save.
Get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're
sun
so
comes
close.
up tomorrow. Well, in 2 days.
Okay. Okay. You're right. You can't tell
anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more. What
Son of a
incident?
bitch.
I didn't see anything. Did you?
Okay,
Nice.
good. Let's just give those
Sounds
brain
like
cells
stealing
the
my
time they need
lines.
to mature, and in 3 days, we'll proceed with the treatment. Simple as that. Sure. Fine.
Where he's in his research lab. Right, okay. Let the technician know you're ready. Oh, the technician. I mean, like, nobody said it took 3 days after it was made, like, so I'm gonna have to, like, go back here and
Depending on the circumstances,
do, like, the last, I don't know, 5 days, 6 days or something here.
for evacuation.
Where's the technician? In the kitchen. Honestly, talking to them is, like, painful. Like, why can't I just... Like, I can't actually get near him to talk to him.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand.
Looks like we're ready to move on.
Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Okay then, so... Like, in 3 days, we'll all have been set on fire by the sun, so... I don't know. I guess... Because I think, what are we doing? Wait for Dr. Maxwell to call. Like, that was only... Did we just not trigger it soon enough or something? Oh, maybe it was here, because I went to bed. And he'd called, so if I'd done that then instead, then... Was I just too slow on this then? So that's 2 days, so that would work if we'd done it like a day earlier, I suppose. Or maybe here? I guess. We're gonna run out of time if we don't do that, so... The 3 days thing, like, oh, it takes 3 days to mature, you're like, that information would have been useful, like...
Hey, let me
You
your
know.
ear. There's something I want to share.
Right, so let's get this done. Oh shit, have we not? Okay, so in 3 hours that'll be ready. So I guess we don't wanna... We wanna be notified, so he'll say, do you want me to do something else? That way we won't skip over it. Yeah, we still haven't got the second one of those done at this point, so... Yeah, we need that guy on minerals. I guess I can do minerals. Need to find that last planetary sample again, don't I? Shit. We don't have the contemplation room either. Okay.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Another lovely day.
With a brain tumor or something.
What's troubling you? Well, and in light of the thought... Yeah, you'll make it. Oh, can't... My wasn't really... You see... Oh, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah. Grant, of course, but... Fine. I can...
Okay. Vanguard is in the medium storage. What are you doing up there, you sketchy motherfucker? Which medium storage? Like, I don't know, it's not. Okay.
So, look it up.
Cool, bye. Alright.
Stop moving. We'll find a solution.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
You're telling me? Like, gotta produce this thing today. I don't know, I might need to go much further back here. I think I took too long with the, doing the lab test, I think, and it kind of, this might have fucked me over here. Right. Minerals. Minerals? Minerals.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Right. that's... Oh. Oh, we had the second thing in our production, didn't we? Did we? Yeah, we did. So we've got 2 of those. So that's sorted at least. So now we want to get 2 of those in. Right, so we need to get that thing like growing immediately. We might just about be able to squeeze this, but it's gonna be tight, like. Yep. Okay. Do I need to talk to him first, or? Nope. Cool. Just went through that. So, okay. Yeah. So that's what I get for stalling. I thought you just make it and then harvest the brain, I guess, but 3 days. We should be good now, I think. 7 hours. Okay. So we can get at that today. Okay. Should have enough storage, I think. Right. At least you didn't have to go way back. It's still gonna be tight though. You want to get these things like automated, I guess.
Should I go there next? Technician over there. So we can get raw food to cooked food. Okay. Minerals, organics. Okay. Okay, let's get another one of those done. Oh wait, don't need it. Alright. Oh, resets the progress. Well, that's a bit of a kick in the teeth, but never mind. He's off shift. Alright, Right, so then I need to go and place these things tomorrow. That thing should be grown now.
Just gonna drop one of those and we can do the contemplation thing now. 96%. One of the only things you can't speed up is that guy's work, so okay. So that settles that then. Yeah. Let's get him in here. Alright. At least now when he tells me it's 3 days, check on... yeah, I am wanting to check.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
There's no point siding with him because
Really?
there's nothing you can do to make him happy. And considering we make quite a lot of effort to make him happy, doesn't seem... I don't know. Feels like some things that, you know, should be less certain than they are, you know. Alright, here we go.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes. It's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
I think that scene's designed to make you feel even worse about going this route than you already do.
We need to hurry up, in case the mutation... Now, I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep, so even if the cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're...
Okay.
Okay. You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the... What incident? I didn't see anything. Did you? Okay. Good. Let's just give those brain cells the time they need to mature, and in 3 days, we'll proceed with the treatment. Simple as that.
3
Sure.
days.
Fine.
How long we got? 3.5 days. This is totally gonna work. Right. Okay. Exclamations first. Yep. Can mine, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Let's see if we can offset. Oh, we can't talk to him. Okay, let's try and sort the miner out then.
How is that? Yes! Damn it. How is that? I love this game.
That's good, that's good. Oh, what?
Fucking hell. Yes! I got this. Fucking A.
Alright.
No way. I'll beat you next time.
Well. We've got him in the infirmary, so at least he'll be better overnight. Nothing cute. Off shift anyway. Four hours work. That'll work. Just about. We'll have that research in the morning. Well, I guess we could just do the film anyway. I'm too tired. It's worth a shot, right?
Evacuation functionality.
Can't believe, like, no mention this 3 days thing, and then it's like, oh yeah, we need 3 days. You're like, what? Good, good. Alright. Be right back. We're just gonna take a quick break.
happened in the lab. Our friend got angry that you didn't go to church. He tried to force me to disclose research to me
automate one of the minerals, and I'll do the other one. Doing them organics anyway. Off shift again. Right. So we'll just get him to do some of those. 13, so we'll just get him down to 1 and switch it. I suppose we go and place the first thing. thing to do. At least you know where that is now. I think I do. Storage space. Oh, it's because. Yep. Definitely tired. That's okay. Just need to get this thing planted. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't know how I got away with that, like. Don't pass out. Motherfucker. So close, right? But at least things being made. It's great. 70. Okay. I don't think we can reduce it. Can take that off, I suppose. Yes. We haven't done the research shit. How long do we have? 2 days? What does that need? better maps or something in a randomized, which jacked a little bit. Okay. 650, and we need 601. Assignments. Just don't want anything that'll mess that up. Tasks. 14 hours, make that meeting. 2 days, okay. Limits. Down on the research. 37%.
Growing up apart, we shared Surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you?
Oh wow. How long has it been on? Oh dear. I think I might have had that on Be Right Back music for a while. Alright, let's do the private research because we can definitely complete that. 14 hours. 15 So we'll do 9 to 9. Yeah, so we'll do another 4 hours of it today. Yeah, so we can complete it tomorrow. Should be just before we need to leave, and we'll have all the. Didn't know you could turn the camera of the that's inside the base? It's that's nice. Yeah, so we're good on that. Got 17 cooked meals. Okay. Automatically doing more minerals. Not enough storage space. Oh, okay. Okay. Saying that, do we have anything we can refine? Nothing really of note, but okay. Can I talk to the miner? Alright. We've been everywhere, it looks like. Have we missed anything? It's the truck, so we can't get behind that thing, I guess. Yeah, it's strange, like the game seems to kind of like, rather than actually care how much Rapidium you actually have at the end of the game, it seems to care how many Rapidium arcs you have. Rapidium for that as well. Would be nice to do the park bench thing actually. These all need repairing. All right. At least everyone will have a. Oh yeah, let's go and talk to the technician. In theory, you should be able to talk to them. Yeah. Alright. 10 hours 52. Production. I think we're good there. Still gonna be very tight, but I guess
Can't get rid of it.
oh no. 6 hours. Okay.
Evacuation functionality.
So that's gonna be ready first thing.
Welcome to the state.
Oh wait, magnetic storm in one day. I thought the sun was coming in one day. Did I reload the save? I thought the sun was coming in. What the fuck? Wait, am I being absolutely mental here? Am I like... Did I reload a save for nothing there? Kitchen. Yep. Okay. This is not going to be fun.
Okay, people.
The other one wasn't either, to be
I
honest
wanted
with
to
you.
hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, lead me to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything? Why should we care? This dude doesn't even know he exists, for fuck's sake. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man.
Didn't even like the other one.
Oh,
either, so-
come on. The boss has made his decision. Just fucking respect it.
Seriously, people. Why are we so fuddy-duddy about this? Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Shit. He collapsed. He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again?
No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed?
I don't know. Oh, just do it.
Okay.
Here goes.
And
That's it.
almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion.
Is he?
Yes, he's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Definitely the start treating the brain manipulation using experimental therapy. Yep, you made a choice. Yep, I know. So we'll probably have now. If we'd loaded my original save, we would have had. We would have had basically everyone in this state except the scientist, which is why I went back so far. So that it's actually like I've got a chance of actually completing Act 3. Yep. It's interesting though that he's not as pissed off as that guy. So I guess there's that. Greenhouse. Yep. Greenhouse, he's working. Research. Talk to the officer. Sign for alters to neutralize the towers. Personal cabin.
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Oh, I feel much better. Don't worry. We'll help you get out of here. Then you can dispose of us, just like you did with Tabula Rasa. That what you wanted to hear?
Look, it wasn't easy for me either. But I'm happy you're alive. Let's focus on clearing our way now, and once we're out of this canyon, I hope we can talk it over properly.
Yeah, great idea. Let's get down to some anomaly busting.
Cool. So, what do you think?
Well, you stopped acting like an asshole, so yeah, we're cool. I'm glad you took our little talk seriously.
Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Yeah, okay. Who else is down here? Anyone? Technician. Advanced metals deposit. Oh, we need to put him in the contemplation room for a bit, don't we? God is in the greenhouse. Wait.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Like a newborn babe. Seriously, man, I feel stronger, more determined, and are you sure this donor had an empty brain? Because this morning I even came up with a freaking awesome idea for a startup.
All right. Well, that's good, I guess. Scientist.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment? Well, the therapy has begun. Everybody took their dose of Maxwell's medicine, and it's looking optimistic. No bad reactions, no side effects. In fact, I can already feel the difference. My head is clearer. It could be a placebo effect, of course, but I'm hopeful. You did a great job. I couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, I can't say I'm not proud of myself. I'm becoming more and more of a Renaissance man on this mission.
Cool. Right. 8 hours 59. Oh, so we'll complete that today. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yep. Okay. What time is it? Okay. Who haven't we talked to? The refiner. Alright, let's just assign him to... let's assign him to the refinery. That makes sense, right?
So, how do you feel after the procedure? Fine. I'm fine. Look, I know you're not happy with my decision, but I have my reasons. Yeah, of course. I don't think there's much more to say. I'm kind of busy, so yeah.
Oh, wait. In theory, that call will be from someone else, I guess. That's Lucas.
Yes,
Okay.
Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's given you a way to help your alters. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I know what to do to cure them. That's the most important thing. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about Rapidium. I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but in case you forgot, it really is important, you know.
I know, Lucas. I'll do my best.
Cool. So, until next time.
So is the sun not rising? Is that I feel like I'm going mad here. Is that not the sun rising in one day? I guess, you know what, we'll find out in the morning, won't we? But is that because I thought it said magnetic storm. But because if we've still got like, that means we've probably got like at least 5 days, which means I loaded a save for absolutely nothing. So yeah, alright. Yeah, so we wanted to do another one of these, I guess. Yeah, maybe like building these, like the 120 Rapidium he uses stores 120 Rapidium. You know?
Hey, there's something I gotta tell you.
Alright, nice. So where is he?
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
First night without cold sweats. How do I feel? Fucking euphoric.
Nice.
That's great. Unfortunately, not everyone shares your enthusiasm.
What can you do? You'll never please everybody.
True.
You had the balls to make a decision. That's what counts.
Thanks, man. Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I was hoping you could explain something to me. We're in deep shit, right? It's an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Sort of.
You, my friend, did not outdo yourself to make me whole again so that I would shy away from hard work when duty calls. Correct?
Right.
So how come you're not sending me where the real action is?
Real action?
Mining outpost is where a miner belongs. That's where I'm at my most efficient, and that's where I'm needed right now.
Initiative. I like that. You're right. We should get the most out of your expertise to mine resources faster.
I'm ready when you are. Just give me a sign.
How was your time alone? Any thoughts?
Yeah, it was a complete waste of time. All I could think of was the work I could be doing instead. Why the hell did you send me there? There's nothing wrong with me. On the contrary, I've never been better. Why don't you just let me do my thing?
Because I'm worried for you. You want me to treat you like a mining machine. I thought a rest would clear your mind, get you out of that mindset.
I'm not a kid. I would have literally died of boredom in there if it weren't for that goddamn audiobook.
What audiobook?
Oh, some ancient babble about a whaling expedition. What the hell do I care? It was that, cheesy romances, or a fantasy saga. Man, I hate fantasy. So, I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there. And their captain, Ahab, well, he was missing a leg, so... Yeah, I gotta admit I got pretty hooked.
Do you identify with him?
Man, all I said was that it got slightly more interesting. If you want to open up a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work if you don't mind.
Alright.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Alright. So I think I get how the Rapidium arcs work. Essentially, they use 120 Rapidium because that's what they store. Because basically anything not in a Rapidium arc is too unstable to actually leave the planet. So just having it here it's not useful to anyone. Alright, so Yan Miner is good. So guess we put him on that. Yeah. Looks okay. Looks okay. Alright. So, are we having a magnetic storm, or is the sun rising in 23 hours? Like, it wasn't clear to me, I've got to be honest. And he's gonna finish his research today. I guess we can just, if it is tomorrow, then I guess we just load the save, and that looks like the sun's rising in 23 hours. I guess we can just walk outside. It's usually pretty clear when the sun's about to rise, to be honest with you. Because there's sunlight everywhere. Certainly looks like sunlight, doesn't it? So maybe I can talk to him before everything kicks off.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if.
Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom.
My decisions?
Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. Even if we do survive, we're going to end up as lab rats just like that poor bastard you created. You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, and I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
I don't need to listen to this. You're just lashing out because you're frustrated. With this life, but even more. With the one you had.
You know what? Go to hell.
Yep. "16 hours. Right. Alright. So, it's either going to tell us the sun's rising today, or it's going to say a storm is? I don't know which. Sun is approaching. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. So I guess the sun isn't.
Locating organic matter.
So it is a magnetic storm, and alright, kitchen. Whoa. Let's see what's going on in the kitchen.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it. Fuck. What's done is done. Let's get this over with. For me, he was no different than us.
Don't know about you, but I'm just peachy. Now, can we get on with the day? So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but it made...
Oh. Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to back...
Wow. What can I say?
The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
It sure does.
And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Alright. I must be ahead of schedule here then, because, only got one of those. I don't think, even after this, assuming it's not the sun rising in 4 hours, but I guess we'll find out real soon. I guess we can expedite that one, actually.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Yep. Alright.
Something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation? Rid of you.
Package up all 6. Yeah, no. It's, push a bit higher. He's in bad condition. Okay. Oh, he's doing that one. Okay. All right. It's very weird. That's happened twice. Where's the guard? Okay. Well, oh, can they not go outside? Which one's been disconnected, love? I don't get it. It's connected. Oh, unless it's the one that brings everything together. It's a bit weird, eh? Why does a magnetic storm affect the auto minerals? Not working. Oh, is it outside of working hours, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Alright.
What a shitty.
Can't believe I loaded a save and did the last 5 days again when it was actually a storm. Talk to the upset Walter. Could just go, of course. Do these things not work during magnetic storms? Is that the deal? Ah, shit. can always swap it over, right? Actually, yeah. So we've got another magnetic storm, then we'll have at least one more to get here later. So, yeah. What else is broken? The park with bench is broken. Oh,
Hello, Jan.
Hello. I can't talk to the upset altar, so not sure what I'm gonna do about that. Guess we could just leave, you know. There we go. Oh, okay. So I need to wait for the storm to pass. Okay. It's the wrong one. So try that again. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Thought there was 2 magnetic storms here, honestly. Good. New resources and 1 more vein. Or maybe more than 1.
What a shitty day.
Okay, talk to the miner.
Man, you are fuming.
Oh yeah? Then maybe leave me alone.
I don't want to leave it like this, but I don't know how to help you. What do you usually do when you're angry?
That's easy. I find something like a pillow or a tree and beat the shit out of it. Works like a charm.
A win-win situation. You get to blow off all that steam while your victim quietly takes the beating. No hard feelings.
Right? Man, I almost feel as if I'd done it already. Thanks.
Build a gym, I think that translates into. I have enough resource, so it's only a small thing. Gym. Oh, we haven't researched it, have we? Shit. Oh, is that phone calls available? Aha.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. And my
This is all
discovery
new
was something
territory.
they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison. Seriously.
Probably gonna
Yeah.
be joining him.
You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
It's interesting, this
Oh, he
kind
was
of
determined, believe me.
dialogue, because
Feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll 7 out.
Yeah, like we never explored this because, of course, you know, like, first of all, he is quite annoying, but we went down the other route, which kind of cuts us off from Maxwell and that guy anyway. But it's like that story kind of, you know, kind of puts it in perspective, like, you know, you shouldn't like necessarily
Let's try
make
again.
those
I'm
judgment calls,
attacking
right?
you. Knock me out.
And I kind of like that, you know. Okay. No.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Do I look knocked out? You gotta punch harder.
Right.
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
I don't know. Now, you're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
Okay. Alter Rebellion? Which Alter am I gonna talk to then? I guess the scientist? Wait, what's up here?
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research. But the more...
Oh,
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so...
Yeah.
Why not?
Tell them what publicly.
But you will
No? Well, you have to admit, in theory, and the fact...
No arguing with that.
You see, that I need to...
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is... Hey, you know what? What if...
And that will grant...
It will do so... Imagine the head...
Sounds good. I have to...
So you...
Do I like it? Thank you for
We
suggesting.
did have this conversation yesterday. No.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Sure. Talk to the upset altar. An altar is clearly getting upset as you talk to me before it's I mean, he's good. He looks a bit annoyed. Okay. Oh, it's because he's irradiated, maybe. No change when mining outside. Okay. Alright, so now we can... okay, so we've got one over here. Any others? is. I suppose we can put that automated post out again, can't we? Although maybe we could stick down the Rapidium, so it's just quietly mining Rapidium the whole time.
Hey, want me to tackle this?
I guess why not just put the guard on it? We could put him on. Wait, where the fuck is the? Huh. So that's been disconnected somehow? How the fuck did that happen? Cool. That was close, eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. was it? God damn it. Can we destroy that? What the hell is that thing's car? That was close, eh? Can I not just climb down there? Oh, I get it. Gotta go around. Nice. In the command room, eh? Alright.
What about the anomalies?
Quiet!
Uh-huh.
was that about?
That? Nothing. Innocent gossip.
See, it's more interesting because on the previous playthrough, because he was on his own, there was no hints that it was coming. So I guess it was more surprising, but it's interesting now that, like, because you've gone a different route, you now get that, like, hints that something bad is afoot, you know. That's 140. Mass is 65. Watching that movie again. Yeah, so we can't change. Doesn't matter what we do here. These guys are looking okay though. Bit annoyed. I'm not seeing any issue go right now, as there were way off on required organics to leave.
Please ensure it.
What are we researching at the moment? Yeah, we don't need that right now, so let's just get that built. Refiner. We're good on metals. Yeah, I need to work out why the one of the outposts is not connected for some reason. That's connected. That is. Yeah. But I can't fast travel there. Alright, so I guess we just... Ouch. Off shift. Oh. Oh, so this isn't connected, that's why. That is quite strange. Is that connected now? Or no? Oh yeah, okay. So...
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
We've actually used a radiation filter. Okay. Let's up left one of those. Cooked meals. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we've got enough, well... Guess we just need to get the organics up and we can, yeah. guess we can stick him on that. I think we're good for metals now.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead? Should I resolve this?
Okay. See, there is an upside to doing like maybe two greenhouses, you know. It's a shame you can't have two people work in the greenhouse at once. Guess we just stick them back there for now. Alright.
Look, I know this whole tabula rasa business hit you hard. What's done is done. Can we go back to being friends? Friends? Huh. I thought that being friends meant listening to each other. I know you saved our lives, but I don't think I'll ever come to terms with how you did it. And I don't think I could trust you anymore.
Heavy radiation burn. Again. Okay. Heavily irradiated. Feeling okay? Alright. Okay. I mean, I'm not far behind him, right? Yeah, because I guess if we replace these with large storages, we should come out about even. Might reduce that mass a little bit. 4 hours? Yes, we basically have that in the morning.
Evacuation functionality. Evacuation
Okay. So, let's put him on. Like, I think we're good, really. We can just leave him there. Oh, we could stick him in the kitchen. Kind of lean towards having 2 greenhouses, to be honest with you. Alright. Yeah, you see, you want to then swap that around so we actually complete that. Because otherwise you'll just perpetually, like, be making... See, this is why I'm kind of leaning towards two greenhouses, then you can have one source for each.
Running out of resources. Want me to work there now?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Aha. There we go, so we got a bit more storage out of it. Mass hasn't really, well, it's gone up a little bit, but not a huge amount. 70 and 70. Alright. 689. Got a bit more storage. Okay. So now he's off shift anyway. Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't duplicate like that. That's interesting. Because that way they're both being made by somebody. At least that way, do you know what I mean? Instead of them like perpetually doing one and never the other. Alright. I wonder who that is. Alright. Gets very and you're very heavily irradiated. Let's get him back in there, the infirmary, I suppose.
That was awesome.
Hey, man.
Thanks, man.
Got time for a chat with me?
You wanted to talk about something?
The atmosphere is a bit heavy lately, don't you think?
Not everyone's happy about my choice of treatment. I guess that was to be expected.
They're behaving like a bunch of spoiled brats. And I just wanted to make it clear that I'm with you, 100%. Sometimes, you just can't play nice if you want to come out of a situation and not be a wimp, right? You get that, I get that. Fuck the rest.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Alright. So in theory, with 2 greenhouses, tomorrow we should have like a lot more food, and then we can kind of
Terrible prohibited.
we just want to just get organics to 800 at this point.
I'm wrapping things up. Should I go there next? I got you. Should I do this now?
Oh, we've already started doing that. So because Rapidium like actually takes up a lot of space in storage. So in theory, stick that one there. Do another one there. And that's another... See, we can't... And the interesting thing about these modules is you can't remove them. Once you've added them, they're there for life. But... So we only got 2 to go on that. But... I'm a bit short on... Oh, wrong floor. Yep.
To the Saber evacuation.
Oh,
To the Saber evacuation.
we can call him at the end of the day and tell him. It's how much did we need to leave? 721. How are we doing on storage? Yeah, you see, I think at this point we could probably get rid of the medium storage. Would be tight, like.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But also... maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is... if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just... Blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more Rapidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. L7 out.
Kind of makes me wonder if we do like 5 of these things, get to know a little bit more about these guys for each one we do. There is one Rapidium mine in the last area, as far as I know. It's kind of interesting, like, that he's opening up, like, as we're making more of these. I wonder if that's, like, the key to unlocking some of these endings that are down this kind of, like, this path. Good. Okay. So one of those, and that one has 4. Yeah, okay.
Navigation system is a state.
I guess I should try and make some more these automated ones, to be honest with you. Is anyone there? Yeah, he's there. So we can kind of automate everything except metals, which will keep the refiner happy, I guess. So when we get to the next area, we don't take off. We don't travel again, so we can go over this 800 limit if we want to.
Should I do this now?
No organics, suppose. I guess going like Maxwell's route is very much a lesson in kind of like work smarter, not harder, I suppose. Because you'll have like less people. You kind of need to use them wisely, I guess. There's some Rapidium over here though, so we might as well collect it, right? I don't remember who actually went through here. Did I mind that? Oh yeah, we did go through there. Okay. We came down this way, didn't we? So that's now producing organics. So it'll produce it as we use it now, which is very efficient, I'd say. Alright. We've got the cooked food and the raw meals all up. Pretty solid amount of minerals, metals. What's he doing? Oh, he's in the infirmary bed. Yeah, okay. Minerals, put on him. Okay. And refinery. Yeah, it's good to have a couple of these handy, so... That's auto, this is auto. That's auto. Oh, that's manual, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Guess it's time to get out of here. So they're all on... No, he's off shift as well. Okay. Great anomaly. Okay.
There's a lot of bad blood in the base. How are you coping with it?
It sucks. I mean, you cured us without getting our brains hacked by the corpo. What more do they want, huh? Jam on it?
Yeah, right.
I don't know, man. I wish we could just get out of here, have another party. Make it all go away.
So, if you haven't played this game before, that statement wouldn't make a lot of sense. I guess. Because that's the solution that Lena gives you. And, yeah, it's a bit, I don't know if that's just like a fumble on the writing or something, but I guess I've got no space for that. Yep, okay. Yeah, alright, so let's go, so we've got enough Rapidium to do another Rapidium arc once we land. We only need to do 2 more and then we've like maxed it out. Great view though, eh? I love the way the even outside the base accurately represents how you've designed your base. Like, it's little things like little attention to detail like that though, you know. Alright. Alright, well. It's a massive pain in the ass, right? I did wonder if them being on shift would be a problem, so... but oh, whatever. That'll work. Saves me walking back. And you'll wake up at 10 AM as well. Right. Well, stick them in the kitchen or whatever. Alright. Oh, let's go trigger this thing. Yep. Do that climb one more time. I did not mean that to rhyme. To rhyme? It's the Skittles. I blame the Skittles. The curious thing is, though, if we try to take off right now, I would say that we don't have enough stuff, I guess? Like, what if I switch that off? It still says 100. That's weird. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Kitchen, cute. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. So I guess getting to the top of the other one, like, from a climb is definitely, like, more effort, I would say, than this side. How cool is that, Rez? Alright, there we go. Yep. Still haven't finished because the refiner's problems won't be addressed. Well, what? Why are they not in use? I don't think either of them are in use, are they? Pylon components, mining outpost. Hang on, what are we taking on this? 1 advanced, 3 automatics. Probably good actually, because I think there's only 4 outposts. We can always just build them again.
Get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
That happens regardless of which ending you do. Exactly the same way. Three Rapidium arcs.
Jeopardize your mission.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you at least pretend to be me? Oh, come on, Jan. You and I couldn't be more different. She'd never fall for it. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good.
Nice.
We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. And I was hoping you'd be a little more helpful, you know? Not so eager to step up now when things have gone to shit, huh? You're the one who's led us here. It's your bullet to bite. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from
Should be
before we
interesting.
lost contact with Earth.
Because Lena may well have, like, immediately
What's in
gone to Agatha now.
What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Uh-huh. Alright, alright. Oh, wait.
To the safer evacuation.
Well. Yeah, so... Okay. This should be interesting, because, yeah, let's see.
So, I just had the most disturbing conversation of my life with someone who introduced himself as your alter. Alters, Jan. What the fuck? It was so scary. And you didn't think to warn me. I mean, why would you? What is going on with you? Do you have any idea what you've done? And that tabula rasa thing? You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't.
Okay,
I
nice.
can't do this, Jan.
Good.
You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you. Or who you are anymore. And I
So
don't
that
think I want to
should
find out.
mean no calls from
I wish
Agatha
I'd never
then.
called you in the first place.
Cool.
I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just
Cool,
have to
cool.
deal with it on your own.
Yep. Alright.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed.
Okay,
I
this is interesting.
I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you
This is
keep them safe.
A much less worse version of what you
More
get
important
from
than you
the
think.
other scenario. Is that it? No
Find
other
me when you're
calls?
done with those calls.
Sure. Compared to the call you get the other way, that was pretty solid, to be honest. Alright, so do we have toolkits in storage? We got 8? Right, okay. Because one thing it's worth noting is when you're in journey time, there's no clock, so you can just work. So if you have everything damaged and you got the repair kits, just repair everything before proceeding. If you, in my opinion, because there's no actual cost from, you know, not doing that. So 2 cabins, greenhouse 2. Okay. So it means in theory, like, we don't get tired. Well, let's find out, because that's like 5 hours. That'll put us on 7.5-ish. Alright. 4 repair kits. That is probably the coolest offline thing, I would say. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's see, where are they? They're in the kitchen. Okie dokie. 'Cause 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 'cause
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, glad you decided to rejoin the party. I don't know what the scientists told you, but we're in the fucking weeds here. We'll never get out of this damn storm.
Alright. Actually, let's talk to Johann God first, shall we? Where's he at? Okay. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is.
So, you're a loyal guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm loyal to my comfortable bed and to the coffee machine. We're out of that, by the way. Coffee, so... Yeah, I'm starting to question my judgment. Maybe you should question yours, too. About waking up from that coma. Now you'll have to watch all those versions of your own death.
So he's cheerful. Okay. So he's sitting in the kitchen. Alright. Would almost be quicker for me to move the module. But... Right, so okay.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
It's not as big as
We've
the
waited
other
long
version.
enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Okay.
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing. I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood, and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done as your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no... What do you mean? Just take... But a captain? No. Huh. That sounds sad. So... definitive. Does that mean we've reached the limit of who we can become? Oh, this... actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way. To manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be... Fine.
Okay, so
I'll do it.
leads to the same dialogue.
What's the plan?
At least.
It's hard to just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and testing on...
Testing in prod, best way. Ask any dev. Oh, we put the womb out the way, didn't we? Alright, here we go. This is the surreal bit.
All right, I'm activating the procedure.
Has been designed to direct.
still in the storm. What the hell? Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind?
Doesn't matter which way you go, by the way.
Damn it.
All the paths lead to the same direction. The illusion of choice, as they say.
What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
Terminator 2.
You're no good. Hear that? No good!
I do like some of the surreal moments in this.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Am I dead?
No? You're just lost in the desert, remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done. Lena, is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It was a mistake. It's over.
Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Lena! You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you.
Oh, same
An unemployed
response.
minor, and you wanted to impress them. Is that why? Just look.
She fell in love with the person I was.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? Don't!
Honestly, like, compared to the rest of the game, like, this scene's awesome. It's so unexpected and so surreal compared to the rest of the game. It's just
Hey, you!
superb.
You can do it. You're doing great.
You're not cut out to be a leader. I know you got it in you.
Don't quit now. Run faster!
Go, guts!
I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! God, help me! God, help me! I need help! Help! I'm suffocating!
God, please! This is your captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They needed my help.
Believe me,
There's nothing you could have done for them.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
100%.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Very awesome, surreal moments in the game.
That's it? Are you sure? Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly no. So. Yeah, to be honest. So? What happened? I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If they're there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
Alright. Nice. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, come on.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea.
Yes, we brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Navigation system has been designed to direct.
Machinery. Sorry, am I being mental? What? Did that say machinery? It did. Okay then. Well, at least I'm not being mad. Okay, so we get one more of these in where we don't have any drain. Okay. We want to do that right now then. Yep. Alright, nice. Okay. So we don't need to move anymore, so we can put as much stuff in here as we want because we're not going to travel again, which I didn't realize last time. So that now means that unless we're in a storm, we won't use any filters. So that's pretty solid. Okay.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
I didn't expect the technician to be such a duplicitous jerk. Ever since I created Tabula Rasa, there was unrest in the group. He used it to lead a full-on mutiny against me.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your alters.
What? Wait a minute. Aren't you the head of mining operations? Aren't these your people?
They might answer to me, but their paychecks are signed by Ally Corp. And if you confront them with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep. And as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
So, you're really doing it? You're going rogue?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, well, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas
This is
told me you did it,
It's an interesting.
You created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you? I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can't you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well... that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
No comment.
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow, that's amazing.
More than that. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your alters than to contribute to all that?
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Feels
The
like
only alternative for
this
them is
might
to
be a
disposed of by the
save you
corporation, like
we'd come
waste.
back to.
I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your alters aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
It's interesting. This guy might be. I think we trigger a conversation with him by building more Rapidium. What day is that? Let's have a look. So I think we might want to come back to this day. Oh, it's already, yes, secure it. Yeah. Because we might want to come back to this day and choose different conversation choices with him. First thing we want to do though is go to the QC and generate another altar. Because I'm curious as to whether they will immediately leave or if they will just accept it now it's happened after they were made, you know. He should be ready in 7 hours, I think. Yeah, 8 hours. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Yeah, all good. Kitchen. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Hope Island. Okay. 15 of those. Okay. Alright. So. Now, with this map, I remember exactly where the. Where we found it last time, because it was a massive pain in the ass to actually hook it up. So I'm curious if it's in the same place or not. curious if it's in the same place or not. So there's no variance on where they are. Then the organics one will be up over here next to the tree. Almost. Alright. So. Okay, so they're not always in the same place. In the same area. So that's pretty interesting. That's good though. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it was literally like here. It could be in this corner here, I guess. I don't know if I just got really unlucky then on the first playthrough then, because the location for me on the first playthrough was that they were all in absolutely massive pain. You know, it says organics over here. It's definitely on this area here, I think, because I ended up like hooking it up over here, I think. So that means it could be like anywhere in this area, and it was a...
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Yep, do that. I'll stick Jan guard on there. Haircut, and we're good on that one. Research, yeah, we really need that. Okay, economy. Yeah, so these things are all locked really behind things you didn't research. That isn't. Oh no, that is as well. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, I guess we can get those queued up. There's two of these. There's one over there and one here as well. Get rid of that last one over there. And we should be clear. Come on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright. Is that area cleared? Let's see. Ah, that is interesting. So they are in different places. Okay. Now all I need to do, so going through those little caves there didn't work for me. But so we want to get like one of the big hubs over here. I see that's too high. Yep. Okay. So that does give the game a bit more longevity, I would say, a bit more playability. So okay, you know where the areas are, but you're still, you know, gonna have to look for them each time, which I personally like. So we might be able to reach that with a hub. I'm not sure. Yeah, we can. Okay. theory, we can use regular sized ones down the bottom. Oh. Didn't know there was 3 of them there. I thought we'd got, well, we did run from a few of them, didn't we? Son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Yep. Which greenhouse did he go to? Alright, let's go talk to him. Come on.
We've almost made it. How are you doing?
I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
Alright.
I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
Oh, there he is.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the... We are, but... So... Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable The only way to guarantee that is to locate that... Just...
Okay. Alright, so let's see if he immediately, like, loses shit and leaves. Because I don't know, like, we did that with one that would have left in the other scenario, but that just involved injecting him with something.
Hey, man.
But in
Can you hear
theory,
me?
not being part of the
Where
decision
am
won't matter.
What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So... who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm... Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
We can skip through this.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
What?
So... what? I'm the captain in this base. But... I don't get it. Why do you look like me?
Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's
kinda
like
weird.
we're all...
Wow.
It's kind of zoomed in, so we can't actually see his emotional reactions.
Okay. There was a... I had... Yes. You know what? You'll find out.
Sure. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Okay, that's interesting.
Would you like me to go there?
So we can give him some
Hey,
stuff.
I guess it really? Huh.
Give him
Hey,
that.
I told it. I remember. Thank.
Alright,
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
Okay. So we'll put him in the greenhouse, because he'll be good there. Put him there. Brilliant. Yeah. It's the only problem with this guy, it's like, we've only just got here, you know,
I'm wrapping
so-
things up here. Should I go there next?
That light.
Yes.
I need to get there.
This game does tend to get a bit tweaky after a few hours. Alright, well let's let's at least finish getting this thing connected, I suppose. What? Oh yeah. Well, in theory we can just... Yep. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh. I guess we could put the automated one away and put the miner outside. At least that way he'll be happier, I guess. Oh, except I don't have any. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess he's injured for now anyway, so... the others are in this direction anyway.
What happened? Oh, my head.
Are you all right? What happened in the refinery?
I'm, not sure. I think I inhaled some fumes and blacked out.
Oh man, if a tough guy like you fainted, it must be really bad in there.
Yeah. Let's, fix it before someone else gets hurt, huh?
Sure.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Got a spare one of those, okay. Cooked meal 9. Actually, we could stick someone on the kitchen, couldn't we? Okay, so he would have left in Act 2, but I guess now he'll stay, so that's good, I guess. I guess we don't need the other medium storage at the moment.
To the saber evacuation. To the saber evacuation.
Only got 4 altars. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we have a 5th one somewhere? Yeah, we did. Okay. Right. So, so we can get rid of that one. Yep. So we need 1 each, right? Gives us some metals in the meantime. Guess we can switch that over and put him outside, so at least he's working outside. Maybe he'll be happier there. redstone. Yeah, alright. I think it's definitely time for a movie, right?
Because it might just cost a little more or a little less than you expect.
Okay, that's good. Good. Okay. Maybe increase that by 1. Actually, don't. Let's just maybe reduce that a little bit. Alright.
Functionality then.
Memory serves, it was the minerals, it was an absolute nightmare to get to. Metals was kind of difficult, but not too difficult.
Initiation.
2 days. Why is that using charge?
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went.
That shouldn't be
Detectors
using...
and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Why is that using battery when I... That's a bit of a weird bug. It's not now.
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit.
Interesting, eh?
to discuss something.
Ah.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, please. Alright, so let's see if the metals are in the same place or not. Oh, it's one of those time things, isn't it?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Fuck's sake. It's a massive pain in the ass, that was. Okay. Okay, so that is in pretty much the same position. So we've got one advanced metals post, you can go there. Minerals won't be so easy to do. It's interesting that that's in almost exactly the same place, but the organics had moved somewhere else. Can I get that to connect? Oh.
Yes. I was missing that.
Oh, nice, okay. So he'll be off shift now, I think? It's interesting that he's like kind of healing. So let's put him on metals. So he's gonna be happy. Then I can put an automatic one on the organics. Botanist in personal cabin. okay. Alright.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Remember when I asked if you missed Helena?
Yeah?
Well, I've been talking to the others, and it seems she's not that present in our other life paths. So, what exactly is your situation with her?
We were married, just like you and her, but at some point, things got complicated. And,
Wow. You're so cool about it. The irony. It takes two, you know, to make a relationship work. You're blaming her? I'm just saying it's not as simple as you think.
Should have maybe gone
You
with the
kept her?
doctor.
how did you do it?
Well, we had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all you want.
I'm not afraid of hard work. Yeah.
What? You're in touch with her here?
That's an overstatement.
I talked to her twice, and it just got worse. So, she knows about us? The whole altar situation?
No, of course not.
You lied to her? The only person who ever really understood you? You don't get it. She's not that person anymore. We're not that close. Why? I don't know. You tell me if you know her so well. Why should I help you? This whole situation is dreadful enough for me. I think I need to set my mind on something else. I'll see you around.
Okay. Well, at least he's still in the base. So we've got him outside, because otherwise he gets upset. We can put him back in the infirmary overnight. So that's something. That would be useful. Gotta put someone on repairs, yeah. We've got some raw food, so I guess we're good. So I guess that's what he's doing in the morning. I'm going the wrong way.
Evacuation functionality.
Nice, okay. Right, before I do anything, I'm just gonna quit this and let it restart, because, like, it's not the laptop. The laptop doesn't get that hot, but it just seems to kind of lag out after a while. I'm not sure why. Alright. Wonder how many other people have done the Rapidium, let's see. 20% have done the bold science route. Okay. 29% of the third Rapidium arc. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, definitely interesting characters, the the miner and the godlike, that's for sure. Alright, so let's get this stuff fixed.
Good job with that arc.
Seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the base like that?
Oh, he's doing it. Okay, good. The greenhouse one is, yeah, the raw food. Production. Okay. Quite a lot of ALX, so it's worth waiting for. Base maintenance. Okay. It's definitely smoother after a restart, like. Okay. So we essentially want to go down here, and because minerals are at the other end of this. Minerals over here.
Fuck. What's happening to me?
is the other one? Idea where that other one is. Oh, hello. So we've got a time dilation one over there. See, I think on the previous playthrough, the minerals were up here. Okay, so that's interesting. So 2 out of 3 of them were in this pretty much the same place. We've still got Rapidium and the other one to do, but that down because of the distortion. Well, go looking for that later, I guess. We should be able to get that from here, I think. Alright. should be good getting that the rest of the way.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Yes, please. Somewhere around there. What the hell is that other one? Oh, there is. Is that it? What's that over there? Aha!
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Yes, please.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes. So we want to make sure we've got... Yeah, so that's on 5. What the hell is the other one? It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Found 2 of them. I'm still with the 3rd on this. Waste no time on this. Okay. Cool. I'll we should have those pylons now anyways. Don't care. We're gonna have a magnetic storm soon. Ah, yeah, wait. That'll work. Well, that was a lot easier than the last time, that's for sure. Alright. So, Yangard is in the kitchen. Ah.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Holy shit. My lucky cots. Right. Lucky. Oh, what is this, huh? Judgment? Oh, shame? Regret? Well, I took them with me hoping for some entertainment, but now that you mentioned their unique properties, I feel like a cheater. A winner, not a cheater. Anyway, I'll gladly relieve you from this burden.
Definitely one of the more, like, we had to get to know them to kind of make this other storyline kind of possible and working, but genuinely
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into
very
a
different experience.
completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Well, well, it didn't seem to do, but it felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places, well, entering?
Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here.
Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, well, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
One of them is totally hiding.
Thanks for the tip.
Alright. How is the mood? Why does he seem frightened? What's that move again? Yeah, I need to build a gym. I feel like building a gym will sort him out. We're doing good on resources now. Yep. Oh, I guess we're doing that way. Yeah. Freeze shield. Alright. Alright, so that's 4 out of 5 done. Nice. And now we can start a conversation with Lucas.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
Oh, I built another Ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rapidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day, it gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess Rapidium is like that cake, Jan.
Wow. I'd really like to meet that grandmother of yours one day.
Who knows? Maybe you will. You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman. She got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers? Whatever you think of it, here you have it. The genesis of Project Gila.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more Rapidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. You know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
See, I wonder if we get all 5 of these things online, that he'll offer us another solution.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Alright. Oh, I got a magnetic storm in the morning. Shit. Alright. Oh. How far away is it? 5 hours? Okay. So I'm gonna try and find that Rapidium deposit if we can. Add one more of those. Ah, yeah. I think it's on the other side there. It's 26 minutes. Ooh. Okay. Guess we'll have to come back to this.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Can work this one out once the magnetic storm's over.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Alright. Yeah, so we've got the... Okay, good. Oh, what? No. Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
How can we be over here? Well, that's definitely in a different place. Where else can it be? Ah, over there. Okay. Oh, interesting. So that's in a different place as well. So there is some variance as to where they are. I thought the last one was in a bad... Well, that one wasn't in such a bad place, because... This one, not so much. Can we get line of sight there? Yes. I'm gonna be like one pylon short here. Oh, well, yeah, there we are. Oh, wait. Oh, is that in range? Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, one pylon short. So I'll give him a hand with repairs. We've got one of each of the key resources going. Yes, please. So we're in space for it. Alright. Nice. Is he complaining about being indoors even though... Yep, still complaining about it. Even though there's a magnetic storm and...
Leaving the base like that.
Right.
Fucking A. Damn it.
What?
Here we go. Fucking A. Fucking hell.
Still getting over the fact that guy cut his own arm off in Act 1. And now he's an advanced beer pong player. Like, who'd have thought it?
I got this. Yes! No way. I'll beat you next time.
Okay, good. Alright, good. see what's broken when we wake up, I guess. Awesome. Actually, how did the filters hold up, actually? Huh. So even with a magnetic storm, we only used like, what, 2/3 of a filter? He will be in the kitchen, I think. No? Oh no, there it is.
You know what Jan gave me? Our first photo with Lena. The class photo.
Oh,
Seriously,
remember
what
that.
was he thinking, leaving
the
base
moron
like
who
that?
took it tried to convince me to write his thesis for him. As if I could ever stoop so low.
Right. I'm really glad I got it.
Did you want to talk? Yes, someone should bring it to your attention. Might as well be me. We're close to this planet's magnetic pole, which means that magnetic storms are bound to happen more often here. Well, let's hope we're out of here before the next one hits.
We won't be.
I would estimate the probability of that as low.
Good estimation.
But it's not about us. We can hide in the base, while the rebels are out in the open. The Tur vehicle could have protected them from the first magnetic storm, but if you want...
okay. Yeah.
Noted. You're welcome. You know, I still think the technician... Sure.
Yep. Okay, so let's get the miner outside before he starts whining about it again. We pretty much researched everything except that, so once we've done that, I guess we're done, really. I don't think we need to. I think we're good on 5 with those 4 shields. Beacon, okay. Organics, minerals, Rapidium, okay. Cool. Yeah, these are the ones over here, so let's go pick it up, eh? It's unexpected. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Hang on. Totally going the wrong way here. think this one actually takes us pretty much to the rebel base anyway, so... Oh, we got one of those time things in the middle here.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Oh, there it is. That would be quite useful. Self-made mug.
Yes. I was missing that.
Well, not anymore. Ooh. Almost. Is that another?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes.
looks promising.
It sure is.
Is that a shelter?
Yep. Alright, so you see two of them now, or just one of them?
There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again.
You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death... I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse. Awesome. Another movie.
That video was good, man. It's weird, I was expecting to see the refiner out here somewhere, like budging around or something, but he's not. Alright, so we can get that done. that take? 2 hours? So we can get that built and then bring it back here before in the same day. We want to try and find this thing over here if we can.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright. Alright. No resources. What am I missing? Oh, they need that. Okay. Wow, we've got... What? Okay, quite a lot of that. Where's the trail go? Is it down there? Oh, it's still over here. Yeah. What? What the hell is it? Oh, really? Oh, I can't. No, it's coming this way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Suggests it's down here somewhere, doesn't it? I think I'm being really blind. Yeah. Green stuff. Oh, come on, where is it? Somewhere near there. don't know if it's me, but it seems like this talk to the altar, upset altar is like a... I don't know, it feels like it's stuck or something, doesn't it? Have you crafted the care package? No. It's because of me needing batteries all the time, I think. Not bad. Is he still working?
Is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by
How is everyone's mood? Smiling, smiling. Alright, full house. They don't seem to kick off as much in the final act. Like, 1 and 2, they tend to get, like, annoyed about, like, seemingly petty things, but in Act 3 they all seem to just be like, oh, get over it.
non-efficient exploration.
I found the tour vehicle.
You found the others? They alive?
Yeah. I talked to the technician, but he wasn't very happy to see me. I get the impression they're struggling out there. I was wondering if maybe we should share some of our supplies with them.
Out of pity? You think they'd want that?
You tell me.
Well, I think if I was out there, I'd probably want to live, yeah. But what about us in here? What if we don't make it? Maybe we should focus on that.
Uh-huh.
I found our rebellious... They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for? To die in that exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
Alright. So no, no love lost there. Why do I always struggle to find this fucking thing? I guess it could be over here. Let's go see if we can find it. Oh, I've got to find that last... There it is. At least you can find that, even if we can't find. Does that mean they're all gone now? Yeah, it does. So we want to go explore these areas over here. recall it being that hard to find last time. What are the optional tasks? Oh, really? Guess we need to stick him in there overnight. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just get that up there. So I can recharge my battery in this, I think.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
That way to start with, I guess. I don't think I've seen either of those. Secret message from Earth. Ask me something only I would know.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Oh no, ask me something only I would know. I've seen. Getting close now. Required amounts of Rapidium. So I wonder if once we get that, that'll trigger the some other options with Lucas, is what I'm wondering. This way, I guess. Yeah. Just gonna recharge this thing now. That is very useful. Definitely an underused function. At least by me.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Where did that go? Oh, it goes down here, doesn't it? Yeah. There's like a time thing down there, but
I'm done here. Should I do this now? that thing? Not enough storage. Wow. Oh wow. Okay. Alright.
God, could you check if we still got some storage space?
Yes. Once you realize you're never moving the base again, doesn't matter, you know. Alright, some other sorts of storage issues though. You can basically just fill the whole thing. And it's something that I didn't kind of like realize until like it was almost time to leave. I was like, this whole thing isn't being picked up. Just me. And the Rapidium, of course. Still going? batteries have we got? One. Some cool waves, eh? Free climbing like makes such a huge difference, like. It's counting food in the kitchen. Why? 4 cooked meals. Somebody not working in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah. God. We're looking on production. Soup battery. Oh, actually, I guess we could put him in there. Yeah. So you won't get sad straight away. You know? I think that's down there somewhere. Alright, well, now's not the time to check, I guess. Yeah, that'll be...
Do we have enough to share? What if I could have
Alright.
again?
I think this is a new one, well, at least for me.
Comment? podstawówki to miałam cheaty właśnie do GTA, do Simsów.
Musimy Motherlock dodać jeszcze.
O! Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagi.
Bardzo wesoły. Uważaj. Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co
To jest załoga, która zmarła w kapsułach.
Analizowałem sobie nagrania.
You've got to be kidding me.
Mam redkę
I know,
do
right?
animacji opcji.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Muli.
This is Boris. Hello.
Hello.
What is your favorite video game genre or genre combination?
RPG.
RPGs with adventure.
The Souls-like games? RPGs.
JRPGs? It's a whole variety. I don't have a preference. Whatever is interesting. I think I'm going to go for immersive sims.
I don't have a favorite type.
RPGs.
First-person shooters, FPS.
How did I miss this video?
RPGs. RPGs, definitely.
I love RPGs and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
Alright.
The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, it's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels. And the people, everybody's going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up that is totally safe. And everybody's dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life decision that you thought about the most?
I thought about getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was a very good decision.
Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars.
Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today?
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. Don't worry, we're gonna cut this.
Moved to Poland. Decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Giving up on my ex.
Leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start a career in game dev.
Oh god. Skip that one.
Siema! Kogo tutaj przywiało? W jakim celu tutaj przybyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę, tak, naszą letnią, coroczną imprezę bitową.
Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No tak. Jaram się bardzo.
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy, coś tam, może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
Ada, kogo kochasz?
Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny, bo ma cel, ma wizję i konsekwentnie do niej dąży. To jest zdecydowanie intelektualiści z wizją.
Michalina?
To w sumie jest taka dobra małpka, po prostu można na nim kind of polegać.
Nie no, moje oczywiście do animowania ulubione to Botanist. To po prostu on cały czas płacze.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupiać na wyborach, tylko iść z prądem, tak jak świat nas kieruje. Go with the flow. Dzięki temu zostaniesz QA.
Cool.
What are you working on in The Alters?
I'm a game writer.
Right?
And what do you do exactly?
I write all the weird words that Jan and his alters are saying.
Kurde.
Czekaj, ale to jeszcze się zatnij i zablokuj się w kolajderze. Nie,
Wyklipuj. Musisz teraz przez
w krześle się robi.
windą wylecieć z budynku.
Ej, jak ci się dają? Zatapiają się.
Tak, już z nich nie wstałem.
What's your role in the project?
I am a senior technical artist. I double as VFX artist.
He's lying, he's a sorcerer. He's doing his dark sorcery with the shaders. He's the only person who understands what's going on in there.
The Japanese translation.
The Japanese.
Tell her about the crunch.
Yeah, so here's crunch, but in Japanese it means long hour forced labor. So it sounds like in a concentration camp. But we don't have such a word, crunch, because we are crunching all the time. We don't recognize it.
It's just work.
Yeah,
It's just work. We can put like one is work and the other one is European work. And it's when they are not, when they are working just 8 hours.
Yeah.
No, dobra. Czekaj, bo jesteśmy...
Zachowuj się naturalnie.
Bardzo lubię, kiedy masz sprawy do mnie.
Do you have any message for the players?
Please feel the agony of the game and the joy as well.
Don't mess up your save files, guys.
I have been saving them.
Listen to our game and play with the best possible headphones. Never buy golden shotguns.
Get good. Get good or better.
Make sure you have a great time playing.
Take it easy and call your friends.
United States government used public
Cool,
funds to fund underground bunkers full of cheese.
Right. Well, that I don't know how I missed that the first time.
I'd be so excited about having a gym at home.
Indeed. Alright, well, they all enjoyed that film. I'm about to pass out. In the... but... okay. The sun is approaching. Okie dokie, so where are we up to with this stuff? Research. Yes.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Alright, so. Gonna put this somewhere. Yeah, no, over here. Over here. Shit. Over there. Nice. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay then. Looks tidier, doesn't it? This gap here kind of annoys me. Guess we could put some elevators down there. Oh. So, does building the 5th Rapidium arc and 18% of players have done that. Does that open up some... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, please. Oh, right.
I'm kinda out of resources. Want me to work there now?
Well, actually, let's put him on that. We can actually research some stuff, probably. But what though? Ooh. Because we'll have another magnetic storm. So, we might actually be able to do that. So if we do that, neither of those two require, I don't think. Okay.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know... Rapidium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
Huh. Go for a walk, maybe? You know, in the sun.
Yeah, I miss the sun too. Guess you miss not being terrified of it every day.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, just don't forget your sunscreen when you hit the beach.
I won't, Uncle Lucas.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
Sooner than you think. I'll try to keep pushing with Rapidium.
Okay. Seems like nothing's too hard for you.
Not when I set my mind to it.
Amazing. Better leave you to it then. I'll 7 out.
See you around, pal.
Can we get a 6th one of those? Oh, well now I'm just playing curious. So, yeah, we can, eh? Oh, that's interesting to say the least. It's making that much Rapidium every day anyway. Yeah, so we've done all those things. There's a thing behind us as well we can have a look at. Actually, yeah, no, that's raw food. Oh, we'll wait and see if we got another one of these, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Put him in the kitchen. No way, we can put him... Okay. I used my shield. Nice. Okay.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. Well, if the quantum junk put its money on a simple builder, it must be because it appreciates simple solutions. Damn. I'm sounding like the miner. I need to get my shit together. Wait. The miner in me does have a point. I can't overthink this. It really could be simple. What if the reason it all started could also be the solution? Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please.
No kidding.
Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
Nope. That's the beacon done. Now let's go and help the technician, even though he doesn't really deserve it. I already do the? Oh yeah.
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell. And you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa? No, Jan. There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home. So it's decided. You're staying. Like I said, no going back. Yeah. But if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well, send the goods over. You make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
Okay. Ah, yeah. We're good on metals. What time is it? Yeah, let's stick him in there for the night. What? No. Alright. if we did that, need to... I need like... If we went that way... Oh, that's not so bad actually. Okay. I need one there, maybe just one. Well, probably just do two small ones, couldn't I? One there. Yeah. One there. Okay. They was able to survive sunrise, so... Base. Just wondering, like, how... No, that's not helpful. Trying to work out, like, how much resources does it cost? 'Well, we can always just remove the pylon if it's taking too many, I guess. I mean, there's only two of them, like, how many resources would they take, you know? "54 seconds, give or take." So I think the sun arrives on like day 90, so we've still got 22 days left, so I don't think we got anything to worry about really. stop working or something? Son of a bitch. Off shift, off shift. Well, that's slightly irritating. It's never mind. Okay. So we only need 2 pylons anyway, so. Right. Okie dokie. Nice. In contemplation room. Right. Alright. Well, I guess I'll talk to him later. In the kitchen? Okie dokie.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is...
I feel like I'm in Aliens.
The rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon. But just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange.
Indeed.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you can use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
Indeed. Alright. Yeah, so we'll let him out of the contemplation tank. Worried about the miner. Talk to the miner. Okay. Right.
Did you manage to listen to that book some more? Huh. So you remembered. That Captain Ahab, he's hunting a whale that bit off his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still, his crew respects him. All the other guys just want to catch a whale, any whale, and bring the money home. But Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking his goddamn ship all around the world to hunt down the son of a bitch. Sounds like you admire him. You and your fucking theories. I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch that whale. Nothing more.
Alright. Ah, phone call time, huh? So. Talk to... Why is this mission here? Continue minus therapy sessions in the contemplation room. Yeah, alright. It's nighttime, right? Yeah, so we can leave him in there overnight. I guess. Alright. Aha! You see, I think this is because we've done the 5 Rapidium things.
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. A barrier in the sky this time. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something. Do you believe everything Maxwell tells you?
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
Look. After what you told me, it's clear that project meant a lot to Maxwell personally. If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have, but at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. This is... It's all very confusing. My first reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much by collecting all that Rapidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of... Well... inspiration to me.
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but... Yeah.
Me neither.
I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
You should think more highly of yourself. You deserve more than to be taken for granted like that.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
I reckon if we get one more Rapidium thing going, like we'll have him over the line. Like. Alright. Alright, let's go and see how contemplation's been going, shall we? Hello.
And? Did you find out if Ahab managed to catch his whale? Sure fucking tried.
Yes, he did.
Drowned. Took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him. Good. I was rooting for the whale. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how those writers do it, but when you get to the end, it almost feels like you always knew it was gonna be that way. Huh? Like it was obvious all along they wouldn't get him. Man. I just hope it's not gonna be like that with us in Rapidium. We're gonna be okay. You know why? Because I care for my crew more than the captain in your book. I'm determined to succeed, but I'm not obsessed. Huh.
Little obsessed.
Is that what you think makes the difference? Caring about others? Want to really know what I think? I think you become obsessed with something if you're a poor loser. Yeah.
That hurts my one feeling.
Maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. He just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man. Like the last thing he'd ever admit to was being a loser. Look where that got him. Yeah. Well, it didn't do me no harm, that distraction. Funny thing, that whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before. Oh, yeah? What's that? That it's, no shame to be weak. Okay.
Killed the miner.
Now,
What?
I think it's time I got back to work. But I won't be obsessing about it anymore, if that's okay with you. Wouldn't want to end up like Ahab.
Nice. Got like almost half the jigsaw now. Come on. Well, I guess it's impossible to get the whole jigsaw in one playthrough, because you can't get all the altars. You know, if there was an Act 4 and a size 5 base, Alright, so let's get that guy doing what he likes doing most. And mining metal. Now he's not going to lose his shit doing it. Raw food, 7+1. 8 hours. 8 hours. So yeah, we'll put young guard on there. Alright. Rapidium's at 71. Do you have any regular bases? Oh, we do, eh? Wrong end.
God, find some time for me. We gotta talk.
Yep. Okie dokie.
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already? Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately. You really needed to sort some things out for yourself. You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had. I see. You're afraid you're gonna die. Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit.
Kind of cool. I get to use one of those skills there.
I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me. So, what's your request? Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood? I guess I might. Not really. Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it. Just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it. Obsessing over it, even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail. You were simply angry at what life did to you. I was miserable as sin. And then, when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself.
I built that gym for you.
Now,
you didn't use
I want to change that. You want to do something just for yourself. I get that. In a way, yeah.
Motherfucker.
But there's something else. It's way more important. Oh. A secret project? I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay? And where the hell are you gonna get wood? Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right? You want to carve that? If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Alright.
Okay?
We got
I'll
loads
keep
of
your
time.
request in mind and see what I can do. Thanks, man. But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about. Yeah, we'll see.
The wood and the sculptor. Right. Yeah, so we need 3 of those. $6 hours? Are you fucking kidding me? To make a chisel? What kind of fucking 3D printer is this? Excuse me. That's just unexpected, I guess. 4, so... Botanist doing botany things. He's... $10. Okay. Oh yeah. Just wanted to get one more Rapidium now. Yes.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Yes.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Yes. Okay. Yes. Reckon one more Rapidium arc will maybe push Lucas over the edge, right? I mean, probably. Why don't we just get all of these things in a row? You know, for the hell of it. Was I using that large storage? Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's the 6th Rapidium arc. Is there anything else we haven't built? Got plenty of storage space. Where's my recycler? Wait a minute, did I not build a recycler? Wow, I don't know how I missed that one. Okay. Looks like he's ready to act. The unusually coloured rocks growing out of the giant tree structures. Alright. So. You see, I was expecting that to generate a phone call.
We're out of here.
Can I call Lucas? Okay. So doing a 6th one doesn't have any benefits then? So there's a Steam achievement for doing 5, but there isn't one for doing 6. I still can't remove them. So, yeah. I suppose it's like, you know, those pet adverts, right? It's not just for Christmas kind of deal. Okay, shields. Alright. Pretty good in organics though. Overall food at 10, cooked meals at 16. So we can just do them to metals for a bit, I guess. Metals 14. Okay. Oh, it's almost the end of the day. You know, I thought that would generate an additional call with Lucas. So. Let's go and find his special rocks, I guess. There you go.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
Yes, you should. Alright. Oh, it's, yeah, we got what's that? $720 Rapidium. I mean, my first playthrough, I just did one and I was like, fuck off, you know. so we've definitely exceeded our previous attempt. Guess we should go check what's over there, right? See where all those arrows lead. But in theory, we have everything the miner needs now. So let's just close out all those arrows. Hey.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
You really did. This feels like you were moving here or something. Although, you know, we kind of did, so. Have we missed anything? Well, I guess there's those two. These, I guess they have arrows because we don't know where they go, I guess. No. The kitchen. The best room in every house.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Tracy Chapman influence here, I reckon.
I've got your carving materials and chisels set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly?
Took 6 hours to make that chisel, man.
This is gonna sound really corny, but oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself.
Whoa. With a chisel?
Please don't cut your arm off again.
Not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? Story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. I kept asking myself, where should I be going?
Trust me, you're exactly where you're supposed to be.
Thanks, but no. The quantum computer created me to do a job. Now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other. And I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well, only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair
Deal.
point. Let's go.
Nice. Complete the miner's storyline. Well, guess we don't need to worry about him chopping his limbs off anymore, so that's good. And how is everyone doing? Feeling okay? Relaxed? Yeah, that's good. So we got 10 raw food in there. Shouldn't that be upheld? Whoa. If we'd removed that, we would have lost the progress on it. Oh, that one's upheld. Right. Got it. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Alright. Yep, come on. So we've got 10 days left. Alright, production. Okay. Switch into the kitchen later. Minerals plus 30. Okay. So I think we've got everything we need, really. I guess I can pop over here and speed up minerals a little bit. Please.
I'm wrapping things up. Should I go there next?
Oh, hang on. We could, that's Yangar, isn't it? Refinery. Still got plenty of storage space.
I'm wrapping things up. Should I go there next? Yeah, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Indeed. Right, so we got these arrows over here. Which I guess we should explore, because it looks like there might be stuff down here, and we haven't actually checked.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction?
I have heard all this before.
You're saying we're doomed. After all we've been through, it turns out
he
there's
didn't like
just
the other answers, so
no way out of here? Let's not jump to conclusions.
Okay, 50-50.
I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more.
Okay.
But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. Okay. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Okay. 1845, you bring this up. Is that on me? Was I slow getting here? Maybe. Come on. Where are they? Okay. So... whatever. I'm too low down. It should be up here. That thing over there. It totally is. No energy cost to climb. So good. do something special here? No. I don't get it. Why is that not showing up? Ah, okay, there we go.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
Okey-dokey. Oh yeah, so getting cooked in radiation, my man. Well, at least you got one done in the first day. Well, in an evening. So there's that. Okay. What was he doing in the quantum computer? Where did I move it to? Over there. Large storage does look bling, right? What's he doing? Would be nice if there was more altars to choose from, you know. Well, you didn't have to go through one to get to another one, you know. So... Oh yeah, we're trying to save that last, because we should get another one of these, and then we can maybe do that suit upgrade. Because that would be pretty cool. Okay. Alright. Nine days, I think. Oh, the womb's over here, but we don't really need it anymore, do we?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, alright. Anything else broken? Are you fucking kidding me? Put shields on like everything, almost. maybe not the park, but you know. We have a bonkers amount of. Okay. All right. This base is heavy as fuck. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure. This won't even last that long. What? Oh, what, the one without shields? Oh, of course.
Am I needed?
Yes.
Kick the shit out of that store.
Oh, he's already on it. Okay, nice. Oh. Maybe we can somehow get a 7th arc in here. Which, you know, would be mental, but at the same time. Huh? Rapidium arc space over here? How many arcs is enough arcs? Guess we've got space down here as well, don't we? Yes, we do. Look at this. What? It's more arc space over here. So everything's under control here. But we could do with some more minerals, so. Don't know why I keep going to the. No, wait. That was the right end. Get over there. Yep, sure. Okay. Like doing the automatic post really does give you like some options. Need to explore this big hole over here. Alright. That's a film they haven't watched, so you won't get a message saying, watch that film again. Even if I've seen them.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
Can't we, watch something else?
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it? First true alien contact, and judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Well, man must rise above the Earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond. For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates. All right,
Pass me another
let's see
beer,
what's up
please.
Aliens of
A lot of protein.
We have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request of your species.
We are friends! Greetings! Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
Seriously?
Still
you should have
funny.
seen our faces when we found this
Yeah,
thing.
we were just like,
Yeah, oh, no, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
No, I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we are just on the edge of the universe, combing for space junk.
It's pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your craft, and at the same time, we're all of human history and existence on a disc just for us.
How cool is that?
Sure if they're official representatives of a planet, or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record. Just the one. Wow, that is incredibly unfortunate.
There's a little tiny
We'll remember
pocket
it all, though. Such great stuff. The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Good one.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest new best friends. I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead. Action. All right. So this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move and we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and. I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly. But we're good.
We've also got hats. We think Hat Guy would love this one, right?
That's ridiculously amusing.
That's good. I think that covers a lot of it. That covers a lot of it.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life. And we've
Well,
obviously
you found it.
slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams. Can't lose that! That's when I gained my virginity. I hate you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm!
Wait,
Gotta
this wasn't
see it.
in the...
Do you have any baby wipes? Yeah, I'll throw it in.
This wasn't in it last time I watched this.
Teleportation. Okay. Oh. So you basically pay for the service, and then you put the object in the machine. You make a wish, and then the machine. And basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box, and we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement. And the question, who likes farts? I do.
I just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest, and we're really cool. I want to send to other species out there, like, here's me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, it's not all best days, you know? We're
Man,
good without
what
you,
a-
if we
how-
wouldn't even need you. But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can, because it's the best. Yeah, I want to meet you. But maybe I'm not this perfect person.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too. And then we are fun. The funnest! I want to see what you're like when the camera's not on. Take a chance on us.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure. What? So there you have it. All the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts. But we can chat about that when we're totally chat. All right, we're gonna send you the box soon. We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over. Come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill. Bring hat guy. And Mozart. And bring it, squirrel.
Do we owe it to humanity to make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them? Is that something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also we might be encouraging more.
Wait. I think I know how to respond.
We came across too eager? I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough. We should do a dance. It's good. Greetings! Humans!
38 minutes of storm left. Okay. I mean, we managed without the food farm, didn't we? Why do we need... Oh, yeah, because of the storm. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's go see what's outside, eh? Oh, looks like there's... Oh, we want to see what's down this big hole, don't we? The sun is coming. What? Is that another arc I see? Maybe 2 arcs. How many arcs is enough arcs? Yes. Where is this interval vein he's talking about? Some part of the map I haven't seen. Okay.
Location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
Where was the other one? Oh, it's over here. Yep. Alright.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
That's good.
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Yeah.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Why is everyone in their personal cabin? Nothing cute. Alright. Oh wait, is he not doing anything? Are we totally this? Alright, whatever. Oh, almost. Why are you standing in your bed?
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the interval apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
Let's do it.
A way to materialize the interim? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Yep. Yep.
Really?
You see,
I did listen to this
don't forget,
very
we
recently.
Oh, bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
Roger.
I know it sounds impossible.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role in it.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us.
Okay.
It is possible. I simply know it.
Lots of food. Oh, good. I reckon we might have enough to build another Rapidium arc. Move that one down. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'll have enough to build one soon. Yeah. Yeah. 3 more in there? Oh, well, probably 2, because... Oh, well. We got space for some more. Our mass is a lull-worthy amount. Okay. So, yeah, like, it said there was a new interval vein, but doesn't seem to be one. Maybe well, unless it's down here, I guess. Okay. So, where am I going? Like, no, not that way. Yeah, this way. I guess it could be in that little area we haven't been in. Stuff. Aha! Nope, not past that. Guess it could be over there, I suppose. Sure as here. guess we'll use that research and something else then. Ah, we're so close as well. I guess. Why have you not made any more Rapidium? Oh, I guess we'll get it at the end of the day or something. So we could pop over there and swap it out briefly. Come on. Come on. Down you go. Come on. Whoa. Fucker. Totally made up. Well, I guess we'll get to 120 tomorrow. I guess I'll check myself into the infirmary, eh?
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Yes. What? How much radiation burn?
I'm wrapping things
I
up
hate
here.
not knowing what someone is
Should I go there
plotting
next?
behind my back.
What? All right. Let's see if 7 Rapidium arcs gets us another call with Lucas. No? Well, worth a show, right? So, yeah, how's he doing with his research? 55%. Okay. And then we're gonna need to build this thing. don't remember if that thing needs Rapidium, so it might be worth switching it out. Just Okie oh, I guess we have to do it that way. But I guess you could just swap it out, wouldn't it? Like, okie dokie. All right. I'm afraid and angry. Okay. I know what'll fix that. Beer pong. Alright. Materializer. Very good. There's more space at the top, isn't there? Then we still got space for some more Rapidium marks. Alright. And we should connect the thing for the guys that betrayed me. Sort him out.
I love this game. No way. I got this.
You know, I know how you feel.
Fucking A.
What? What?
How is that?
Might actually lose this one.
I love this game. Yes!
Got to keep it up.
I got this. Fucking A. How is that?
Well, still a chance to steal here.
I love this game.
It's a close one, whichever wins, look. Oh, what? What?
Damn it.
Come on, Mino.
How is that?
The hell?
Fucking hell.
Alright, well, gave you a chance. I mean, doesn't mean I'm gonna necessarily get it.
I love this game.
Huh?
That was awesome. Thanks, man.
Nice. So everyone's happy.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built Rapidium-infused electromagnetic field generator.
Of course it is.
Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency, but the frequency...
Yep.
Really?
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice.
You're welcome.
We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base.
Yep.
So... I think we have everyone we need.
Yes.
It will have to be flawlessly prepared.
We are.
Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There will be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission. And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead.
It's kind of
Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning.
Yep. That's why we're having this
Right.
conversation now. And we can start it in the morning. Alright. Yep. Well, there's quite a few floors to the top of this thing now, eh? Even managed to beer pong before. Yep. 6 days. Alright. So, let's check. 12 repair kits. You know, I didn't check how many I used last time. Well, we could go and... So, the goal was 5. Well, and we've done 7. Could maybe get to 8. Surprised it hasn't given us an opportunity to, like, call that guy again. But it hasn't, so... Right. Oh, I might as well just leave the dice. Let's just get it done. I think we're good on cooked meals now. that we've got? Oh, it's doing that thing again. To go. How long are they gonna take? Yeah, alright. I think we're good. Guess we'll find out, right? So I did 25 last time, and I don't think they got anywhere near using 25. They banged on about doing it in the morning, and I think we were done in 6 hours. Like game time. Just do it. Yep.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
It's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart.
Hang on, I'm on my way. Shit, the elevator's stuck.
Fuck you. How is that?
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
No, I'll go. You, damn it, okay. You take care of it.
the fuck up there?
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Packets? Where are they? Oh yeah, they're there. 13.
I need help on the double, okay? This place is on the fritz and shit! Something fell on my fucking head. Mayday, mayday!
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Don't care.
Circuits.
Indeed. Where's the thing? Hello.
It's getting pretty hot down here. Someone do something about that cooling system!
Slow me down. I need to press on.
We're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
It's got 13 packets. Oh.
Almost there.
Yep.
What? Oh, come on. Not more anomalies.
materializer. It's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Yep. Put this down.
Yes! I made it. Here goes.
Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
Yup. Давай, давай.
No other way down. Holy shit! Okay. Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Alright.
Cheers. Cheers. Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
Yes. What's broken?
That felt good. We did.
Wait, where's the communication room? Oh. Aha, secondary elevator.
Am I needed there?
Still no Lucas. Quad computer. We don't really care about.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, please.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes, definitely. So, researched tasks. Talk to the upset altar. This is kind of locked from Act 2 for some reason. Gather altars in the kitchen in the morning. Okay. Finish up in the morning. Okay.
Man, once we're out of here, I'm gonna hit the casino and not leave without a foot.
The miner and the guard are definitely interesting characters. That's for sure. Alright, to the kitchen. Nope, almost. Alright.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hell yeah!
Hard to believe how far we've come.
Indeed.
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
And what a ride, man.
But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Maxwell, we've decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not sure we can trust him to stick to his word and keep you safe from harm. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you.
Heist. And what do we do with all the Rapidium?
Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team? Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Yes. Are you willing to confront a military unit? No way. I am not fighting anyone. I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
Is this the right moment to say that my black belt is fake?
We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here. Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We can use that to our advantage.
Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
So, maybe we could hide inside the base and ambush them once they get in. And what do you plan to do with them? Tie them up? Kill them?
Haven't you been listening? They'll be armed, and we could be outnumbered.
So? Are we gonna let that intimidate us?
Should I remind you that I don't have that black belt?
No. If we really feel up to a violent confrontation, we should be prepared for extreme measures. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
It's brutal, but it's either them or us. We shouldn't hold back, not now. Explosives are reliable. And he's right. They're not hard to make.
Oh, sure. Because it's so much easier to just blow things up without thinking and kill people. Who have we turned into? Of course, we could look for a non-violent option, one that would spare their lives.
Ah, please, cry me a river.
What are you talking about?
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them. Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? We're not killers, for crying out loud. The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready. Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something. Why are we so scared of getting our hands dirty? All that talk about the sleeping gas is avoiding reality. Aren't we all trying to stop doing that? Maybe Jan Dolsky ain't such a saint after all. Why can't we just take it on the fucking chin for once?
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission.
No. Your safety is what matters most to me. And you have our loyalty.
Okay. Whatever you decide, right now we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We need to take control of that ship somehow.
Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work. Let's just fucking get on with it then. We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board.
I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. And I figured we should sneak you in with our most precious cargo. Rapidium. Smart. Simple. Pretty humiliating, but I kinda like it.
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit?
Yes.
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc. A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Oh. Oh, I can already hear the war drum beating. Get ready, Earth, for a Jan Dolsky invasion.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled.
Do we have everything?
Yes.
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get
like
us
50,
to safety.
50?
Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put where you should.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not gonna be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. That's scary, but I guess it's true.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Oh, well, well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. I second that. Enough talking.
Let's give it all we've got. Yes. No time to waste.
Indeed not. Alright. So, 5 days till the sun arrives. Research first. What? Activate the beacon. Do I just build the stuff then? Or what?
Am I needed there?
So we got 25 cooked meals, 5 days. Okay, so we don't need any more food. Okay. So do we need to activate the beacon first? Should we build one more Rapidium arc? doesn't fit there. Does it fit there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Rapidium arcs. No? Worth a shot, right? Okay. Well, I guess. Alright, let's just get the beacon activated, I guess. Oh, it wasn't here, was it? It was over here. Okay. Do we have research now? Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Nope. Production. Wait. Why are you not working there? Base maintenance. You can go there. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
Indeed. Alright, so let's see. Ah, Lucas.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. I have something to confess. It's not easy, but I lied to you about not remembering that patient. 313. I lied to myself because I didn't want to remember.
So, what happened?
One day they just carried him out in a plastic bag. And I was told to erase any traces of his existence from the database. Simple as that. Then I got a call from a woman who was asking about her son and demanding medical data. She was very agitated, but I just hung up. Then there were other calls about other patients. Again, I ignored them. I wanted to believe in Maxwell's vision so bad. I guess it just preferred to be blind to everything that was going on. Right under my nose. But yeah. I think people did lose their minds. And some even lost their lives. All this time I was aware of it, and I feel so bad about it.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And
I've got to just take a break. I'll be right back. But I think we might have unlocked like probably the best ending. So yeah, I'll be back in a second.
To get your alters somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
You're risking a lot for me. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We'd better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
That sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Ow. Let's go help our little tearaways. Can't talk to him. Fair enough. I gotta craft everything, so. Actually. 2 of those left to go. Research.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
So, one of those get done. Both of those get completed.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Did you finish some research? Oh no, not quite. So many floors in this thing now. Don't even remember which floor its base is on. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh. Did I go past it?
What's on your mind?
I have to say, I keep thinking about what we achieved, materializing the integral and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think I might want to open up to that.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet, its close relationship to the integral. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
It's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it yet. What I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers?
Not gonna forget.
Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Sounds intriguing. You've got my attention.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back. The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day.
Nice.
Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time.
I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
No problem.
Let me see what I can do.
Of course. Just
can bang out 8
please
Rapidium
don't postpone it forever.
arcs.
I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet. And leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever. Or however long I get.
Well, let's fucking sort that out for him. Alright, let's see. Polymers. Yeah. Oh, you just need minerals for it? How many do you need? 10 polymers? Well, it's no problem at all. 10 polymers? Alright. Alright.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Cool, cool. Need to finish all his research first. So made? No, that's being made. Research. Oh, arc sarcophagus. Yeah, so I need to go and build one of those, don't I? 40 Rapidium. Right. That's fucking typical. What? What's that? Oh, yeah. Alright, so... yeah, this automated and not automated. Just give you some flexibility, right? Alright, so we're only 8 short. It seems we'll make more of this overnight, strangely. Ooh. We are very close on our radiation level. Alright. How is everyone's mood? Good, good. Okay. So
Any progress with finding the tour vehicle?
Oh, where's he going? Oh wait, no. Finish the research first, please. Then you can go. That down. What's he gonna take to finish his research? Oh, okay, 3 hours. Ah, we should have enough for the sarcophagus. Did I pick the right thing there? I wonder if because we're bringing back 8 of these now, it changes the dialogue at all. Well, we did just wanted to use every square, didn't we? I mean, I guess we could do that then. Sorry, what's wrong? Oh, we can't go through this, can we? That's right. Yep. Okay, nice. Can we use every square on that? Yeah, maybe. No. Be nice if you could select, you know, what you were trying to interact with when there's more than one choice. Why are they fighting the quantum computer? Why am I on the wrong floor? Back up. Oh, this is the new floor. Hey. What is going on?
What the hell happened? You got into a fight with the guard in front of the quantum computer? I wouldn't call it a fight. He could barely block the most straightforward jab. His career as a bouncer must have been interesting. Why did you punch him? Because he broke into the quantum computer. I asked him nicely to stop whatever he was doing, but he wouldn't listen, so I took matters into my own hands. It was about the safety of the mission. Well done. Looks like you're a man of many talents. I am not especially proud of knocking someone down, Jan. I hate to stoop to that level, nor do I enjoy being cheered about it. But I did what had to be done, and I changed the access codes to the quantum computer. I stopped the immediate threat. Now it's your job to neutralize the danger of that idiot's genius ideas for good.
Yep, okay. So where did that fucker go? In the womb. Yep. Okay. So, what's your deal?
Okay. The scientist says you broke into the quantum computer. What the hell were you trying to do? Tattletale. Fine. You got me. Again. What do you think I was doing? Knowing you were trying to play a prank on someone again. Me or the scientist or all of us. A prank? Really? You just don't get it, do you? Unbelievable.
I just like
Get
living in
what?
a bed. It's awesome.
The obvious thing. Am I really the only one in here who's ever thought about how much information is in there? Every fucking detail about the state of the world and its possible outcomes. Have you never really wondered why it's able to implant all those memories into us? So that they relate to actual people, real events, probable scientific discoveries? Of course, you were retrieving data. I was securing my future. In our age, information is worth almost as much as Rapidium.
True.
I could share it with you, Jan. If you just got those new codes from the scientist. That's not a very smart plan. Oh yeah? Why not? That information is just facts about the world. Things everybody knows. You can't make any special use of it without a quantum computer like ours.
I don't expect you're planning on buying one. Yeah, of course. I knew that. I was just testing you again, all right? You passed. Look, I get you're worried about what's to come. We all are. All I can promise you is that I'll do my best to make sure you're safe on Earth. Thanks, man. I know you will. You're a good guy, and, it's refreshing to think I could have become such a friendly neighborhood yawn like you. You still can.
Yep, still can. Where else do I need to plant these things? Has he finished his fucking research? No. Why not? Oh, it's not even 9? Sorry. Right. So we've done the arc. Maybe we can get one more arc in there. Can we squeeze it in there? We need storage.
There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure, sure. Man. So, where do I need to plant these explosives? Machinery. Right. Should you not be studying? Oh, he has 2 hours. No. Alright.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Actually, why don't you just go to the infirmary and get better? Must have been quite a jab, eh? Autopilot device. Okay. We could could probably get one more Rapidium arc in there. Alright. Wrong end of it again. No, that is alright. Oh.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright. options built.
Should I do this now? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Close on a ninth one.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
So, got all the science done. We've planted the explosives. We've done the sarcophagus. What? Are you serious? Where's the gym anyway? Why? Oh, I know why that is.
Oh, did it hurt? Huh. Those cyber goons will punch you way harder.
I didn't think you could throw a punch like that. Those goons won't know what hit them.
What the? Come on. Alright. So the scientist has fixed that, but he's passed out in the large storage. Like, I mean, honestly, it's, you know, you gotta respect that work ethic, right? Some kind of ESP shit going on there. Which large storage though? Come on.
This gas is surprisingly potent. Good.
That's good. That's good. Okay. So now we want to give him 10 of those. The autopilot devices. Why is that not done? Right. So let's give him his polymers. See what that leads to. I'm kind of curious.
All right, I talked sense into the guard. He's not going to be a problem anymore. That's great to hear. Shall we get on with important things now?
Right on.
Complete the guard story.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
Go and check it out then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand. I'll set out first thing in the morning.
Alright. Okay, well, it is. Hey, who's not tired? I feel like they need a film. Gets frightened a lot. It's weird. Oh god. Oh.
I love this game.
Alright. Well, this is gonna be rough with that.
Kidding me? Yes!
What?
Fucking A.
was going in for sure. DT beer pong.
Fucking A.
Oh, it's
No way.
dog shit. Even with DT beer pong, huh? It's going quite well.
Fucking hell.
Oh, what was that?
How is that?
Come on.
I love this game. Kidding me? Yes!
Will you just hurry up and beat me? Like, doing this with the shaky hand thing is like...
How is that?
impossible. Come on.
Fucking A.
That's it. Wow. Come on. Come on, do it.
How is that?
What?
Damn it. Yes!
Oh my god. When will it end? Oh, what?
How is that?
Gonna die of old age. Oh! Alright, cool. So, do you feel less frightened now?
No way. Gonna beat you next time.
Alright, good. That's more like it. Assuming no one else attacks him. What that's about. Okay. Send scientist is off. Have we built everything? Okay. Ooh, Rapidium's up to 96. Might have space for another one. Oh, interesting. Question is he gonna come back? Built structures 27, volume 530. Alright. Let's see if we can get one more Rapidium mark in there. Get it up to what? 9 would that be?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Let's see. Production. So we have everything we need. When ready, proceed at the base navigation console. Talk to the technician. Oh, talk to the technician.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Well, I guess we can just walk there. It's weird we connected it, but he wouldn't talk to me. I mean, maybe he'll talk to me now.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources? Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So... we're good? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah, there's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself. Got it. I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift from me. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
Nice. Bittersweet. Is that guy using my Rapidium? He's gonna do another arc. Oh, come on. Well, we have beaten the build 5 by 4, I guess. So. No, what were we on? 8 by 3? Yeah, we wanted to build one more, didn't we? Yeah, we can still do that. Some of these, once the sun's coming up, like the shadows in this game are great, you know. Oh, that was a good one there, right there. It's like a black moonlight kind of deal. Almost inverted moonlight. Oh wait. Where was I going? Yeah, we wanted to get one more arc out of that thing, didn't we? Get it up to 9. Come on. That's a pylon. Come on. Keep it together. Alright.
I'm wrapping things up. Should I go there next?
Close on it, right? Well, we still have 3 days. So. Just be able to get one more in there, eh? Irradiated again. He does not look happy in park on bench.
You don't want to be near me right now.
What? The hell is he angry about? Oh, went too far. There he is.
I can see that you're angry. No point in denying that. Can I do something about it? What usually helps you calm down? You know what? Talking to Lena. She was always so good with, well, listening. And she knew all the right words. I never knew how to deal with anger. We're tainted by it. All of us. It's incredible you learn to
It's kind of
simply
cool, like
talk it
using
through.
these things.
Suppressing emotions only makes them stronger. More
Well,
toxic.
I've never had a full
She
green.
taught me that.
Alright. Oh. Does he look less angry now? I guess he must do, right? Hey, we're both irradiated, man. You should see how irradiated I am. So we should see the scientist tomorrow. That should be interesting, right? I'm gonna be right back. luck with this, right? We've gone through 70 more days of the game. Oh. I don't think he's coming back. Alright. Well, we do have enough Rapidium to squeeze one more arc in there. Almost kind of like a running joke at this point. So that's 9 Rapidium arcs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Max request was 5, now we're on 9. Maybe if we get to 10, something will happen? We've still got 2 days, so we can still do it. Mina wants to say something. Nice. Make full use out of that arm.
What's on your mind? Our Brainiac. He's not come back from that little excursion of his. You know what that means, don't you? No. It can't be true. He must have had an accident or something. There's only one kind of accident you can have out there. The fatal one. But he couldn't have just... He's the scientist. He always thinks of something. Look at me, man. He's a goner. We won't ever see those nerdy classes again.
What? You still got 2 days. I mean, I'll go outside and look for him first.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Well, where's he going? I look literally like he's a goner, he's not coming back.
I keep imagining myself in a proper, well-equipped... Yeah.
Will you just stand still, please? Stand still. Stop moving. Uh-huh.
Hey. You're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. How is that possible? You were outside for the whole night,
in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive?
I found the planet's secret. I found it, Jan. And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this. So elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this energy filling me, as if nothing was impossible.
Hold on, hit me with that.
What is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. We'll call you once you get there.
This is some, you know?
I'm glad they...
Well, they don't want to be saved, so... Like, if you get past the tabula, you know... The whole thing. Like, the content behind going this, like, arguably darker route is, like, well worth it, you know? Because, you know, I mean, like, when I heard that solution, I was just like, what? Yeah. Don't you, Alright.
Would you like me to address that?
Some of the stuff you're doing as a result of not, I don't know, taking the easy route is, like, the miner is a massive pain in the ass, the guard is a massive pain in the ass.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Sure. And, like, generally, like, the game is, like, much harder with those two. Well, we've got, like, we've got much more lessons learned. We've actually managed to use those to, like, interact with other alters, which has been pretty cool. Like, first playthrough, I only got to use it in the very last scene with the guards. Actually been, like, much more productive than I was anyway. Oh wow.
So, are you there?
Yeah. I am.
Not a bad sight, is it?
It's incredible. Is that water?
Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area.